Hello YouTube, my name is Agent Omega, and I do things. Today we are back with part 5 of the Mass Effect stream series. I'm hoping that this will be the last one for Mass Effect 1, because we just have Virmire, Bring Down the Sky, Ilos, and basically the finale to do. And I'm thinking those will probably take like hour and a half, 2 hours tops. So by the time I have to stop tonight, I should be done with Mass Effect 1. And then, depending upon how early I finish, we might dive into Mass Effect 2. But either way, I'm still going to break up the stream at that point, just so we get a very clean transition between 1 and 2, and people can just say, oh, hey, here's where Mass Effect 2 starts. I'm going to click on this video instead of this video. Now, another thing to notice, I've got the HMWA, the Spectre Assault Rifle, Mark 7. And it's not necessarily better, per se, than any of the 10s that I have, or, the 9s that I have. You'll also notice that I'm still not using a Spectre pistol here. So what I found out, basically, is that two things. One, after becoming a Spectre, the requisitions guy in CSEC and also the one on the Normandy never actually restocks the gear. So basically, the way you get around that is you create another save file, or you create another career, basically, and you make a save right before you become a Spectre, and then you load that save, you become a Spectre, and then you load your active game, which is to say the one that we're currently on. And that's how you get the 7 series to restock, at least. Now, the 10s, I've heard that the 10s have a different issue. Actually, they might both be related, but the 10s show up at a different point. So basically, I think both of the Spectre weapons are supposed to show up once you have 1 million credits. The problem is, they removed the achievement associated with that from the game, so I guess they're not properly storing the boolean of, has player gotten 1 million credits in at least one playthrough. So that's busted, and I've heard that, the other one was supposed to be once you hit level 50, that's when the Spectre 10 gear unlocked, so the equivalent in this legendary progression would have been 25. I'm already level 26. 26? Yeah, I'm already level 26. So basically what that says to me is that there's another checkpoint to potentially unlock the 10s, either that or you might have to cheat it in, but from what I've read, all I need to do is Virmire, and then all of a sudden the 10s are going to unlock. So before we do Virmire, before we do anything else, actually let's also check this. So we've just got 2 light metals left. Holy crap. I think we might actually complete this. So what I'm going to do real quick is just run around the Citadel and make sure there aren't any side quests that I'm missing out on. Now, I already, obviously I did a little off camera. I got the Spectre 7 gear, as I mentioned. I might distribute that to some of my squad mates as I use them, if and only if it's actually better. You can see that I've kitted out Shepard with 3 out of 4 slots on the Spectre gear, but of course my pistol, which is my primary DPS, is still just whatever pistol I was using, because it's actually better. I genuinely want to get my hands on the Spectre 10 gear, if at all possible. So, we're going to do Bring Down the Sky, or after I check for side quests, we're going to do Bring Down the Sky, then we're going to do Virmire, then we're going to real quick check to see if they have any 10 gear, and if so, buy it. If not, I'm going to be real sad, and we're just going to get on with Ilos and the rest of the end game.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Okay, for whatever reason I thought I might still have to, scan him, but, I'm already done with that. We're gonna go around... this guy doesn't have anything new. I've tried talking to him before. We're gonna loop around this way, because I think down that way is how, or the ward's access, or something like that. And basically, at this point, I'm just trawling for side quests. Bar Levon probably won't have anything new for me. Let's also check out all the shops while I'm here. Who knows what's gotten new licenses or stock.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Yes, please, Hanar.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, the fact that it's better than Ash's Shoddy means that it might actually be worth it to buy this for somebody, so I'm going to buy that. The Raptor X, that is not actually better than anybody else's gear, so I'm going to hold off on that. Aha! 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 See, this is why we go back and we check things, because new license, new Metagel upgrade. That's fantastic. Thank you, Hanar. Inamorta? I think that's his name. Its name. Their name. I think they actually refer to themselves as it, so it refers to itself that way. Yes, there we go. Oop. Nope. Oh, nope, nope, nope. See, I also play, I play a lot of different games. One rather prominent one is Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm a controller player there too. Like, I'm playing this, and you know, I also play Final Fantasy XIV on PC, but I just like the controller so much in both games that I prefer to use it. Now, I know if anybody's watching this, that might potentially get me a lot of flack, because, you know, why wouldn't you mouse and keyboard, PC Master Race, all that junk. But, like, at the very least with 14, one of the boons for controller is that, like, once you get used to the crossbar system, you've got 16 actions per bar. And so you can actually fit the classes there pretty easily. I could have sworn... Oh! If you don't do the ambassador quest early enough, that's what shuts down the thing. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Sorry, tangent. So, in addition to that, 14 is a very position-based game. And honestly, I find that with mouse and keyboard, you know, one key press will make you jump, like, a specific distance. Like, even if you just tap it, you know, you'll go a certain amount. Whereas with controller, I can more precisely position myself, I feel. Also, because 14 was made for, you know, console in mind, the control scheme has to be at least reasonably good, or else it just wouldn't be playable, really, on console. Now, obviously, there's a long list of games that are on console and PC, and the console controls suck. But Final Fantasy XIV is not one of them, in my opinion. And now a game that certainly is kind of weird for either console or PC would have to be Final Fantasy XI. Don't get me wrong, I've been playing on the live servers lately, and I've gotten used to it. But it's still like, when you compare 11 to more modern games, you can definitely see that there's a lot of stuff that could be polished. Still though, 11 is actually pretty enjoyable if you're looking for something slower paced. Yeah, it's really not all that bad. And leveling, just if as long as you keep on with as long as you keep logging in fairly frequently, there are a lot of trusts and stuff that you can get to make the game easier to play by oneself.
with the Geth suffering.
And that's kind of also what I like about Final Fantasy XIV. Like, yeah, they group you up with people for instances and the like, but for the most part, you can genuinely, like, solo the game. And it's not that I like playing MMOs alone, per se. It's like, I like being able to work on them when I'm alone. I don't want to have to group up on stuff, like, just to do tedious things like level or do quests and stuff. Like, I understand needing to group for high-level content, but, you know, that's just my thoughts. Goodness, that was rambly. We got from controllers all the way over to Final Fantasy XI.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay, alright. So, she just has a whole bunch of first aid interfaces and the like. I don't think they're on the same level that I require. And I gotta bet that the lacking the rich achievement or whatever has affected most of the stores in the game, so that's an oversight. I hope they fix that. Like, I will say I've noticed that Legendary Edition has a number of bugs that certainly weren't in the original, and while I'm not quite into I'm displeased with this game territory, it's like, you know, that they're still noticeable. And it's like, it's still, it's because, you know, it's Mass Effect, it's iconic, the gorgeous new visuals and the streamlined gameplay
Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
feels better on the whole.
Yeah, everyone seems real
So
happy to have you back.
the bugs that I've encountered haven't quite offset that yet.
Glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like.
Now, it'll take something like really egregious to make me like, oh, well, this game was, in fact, like a cash grab or something like that. I will always appreciate the work that it takes to go into a remaster. And, you know, at least visually, they've certainly done a great job here. But it also kind of impresses me that they managed to break a game that was already pretty good. And even not like terribly egregiously. The most egregious thing that I've ever had happen so far, and it's happened on stream, was when Tali, you know, froze mid-combat and just stood there looking at the Thorian while I was off fighting thralls with Liara and got insta-gibbed, so... So yeah, basically just the game is not without faults. It just hasn't managed to make me hate it yet. Do you have a receipt, human? There we go. Oh, God.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
See, now this is what I find weird. That, like, there are still some shops that have 10 gear. Ooh, Geth Armory license. Hell yeah. Like I said, this is why we check everything, and I just realized that there's a Volus merchant that I missed upstairs. So I'm gonna head back up there, backtrack like a goober. I hate backtracking. But I will do it for loot.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Yes, please.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Now, give me... Ooh. I'll take both of those, please. Yeah, that's fantastic. That is better than what Ash is using. Yeah, so that's worth buying. I'm definitely glad that I started upgrading everybody's gear, just so that I've got a quick spot check on, you know, other guns at least when I go into these shops. Unfortunately, it makes it real hard to buy armor for my armor for people that aren't the same races that are in my party, if that makes sense. Like, because obviously, I can compare Shepard's light armor against anybody else's light armor, which takes care of both Caden and Liara. I can compare... And then, yeah, basically, just anybody else who is in my party, I can directly compare to them. But I still can't quite get a good idea, like, across species. Like, I can't tell you if this is better than Garrus' armor right here, because he's not here. And I also don't know what the analog is. But all in all, this shotgun... I don't know. I think I want to hold off on at least some stuff. I already checked. Yeah. He had the Armali Council license, I think. And I believe, if memory serves, I believe that is some really good biotic amps. Or maybe Omni tools. So far, I haven't encountered any side quests, but this is still really good for licenses, so I'm glad I decided to make the tour. Oh, right, there we go.
I got business here, but not now. Go away. Let me.
Yep, unsurprisingly, there's not really anything to do in here. I don't think there are any other quests that originate in CSEC, so I'm pretty sure at this point it's the end game. Like, any side quests we get at this point are going to be in space, from space, about space. So the last place to really check is back in CSEC. And because I bought all of his Spectre stock, I would be really surprised if he had more.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Oh yeah, so there was one potential glitch, or maybe I just misheard, but I think this one might have actually existed in the original too. But there was like a compound of researchers or whatever that were drugged up by biotic terrorists, and
Show me what you
we
got.
saw on stream that, you know, at first I failed, and then I restarted, and I managed to beat them without any casualties. Is this better? The answer is no. Oh, it's heavy armor anyway. So I managed to beat them without any casualties, but then last night when I was looking around for the Spectre gear off stream, it seemed to indicate as though I had failed and that there were tons of casualties amongst the researchers. So either I misheard, or it's a bug that's existed since the first game.
Strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
It's politics, Williams. The Council won't raise the alarm until they're certain about the threat.
The threat? Did they not see the vids of Eden Prime? See, this is why I hate politics.
Well, and with all that out of the way,
Stand by.
I think I'll probably wait until after Virmire to check the guy's
Logged. The
stock, the requisition officer.
Aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
So realistically, we can go ahead with Bring Down the Sky. And of course, as to be expected, there are multiple stars in the cluster. I think Utopia is where Eden Prime is at, so we'll just go back, we'll hit up all the stuff that we can scan there, and then we'll deal with Asteroid X-57. I'd be really surprised if there actually was anything to scan. Yep, there's Eden Prime. And also, as expected, humanity's done a very good job of scanning everything in their own system. And first we'll check out everything else in the system. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the case, but Tuesday is actually named after Tyr. Or at least a more English equivalent. Like, I think it was like Tweer or something like that, but point is, it kind of is the etymology behind the word Tuesday, and that's fascinating. Obviously, Tor is the etymology for Thursday. Go figure. Okay, we're predominantly going to be dealing with people. So, Liara for sure. Always Liara. I think I want to go with Caden. After what's about to happen on Virmire, kind of want to use him.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Alright, now the trick is, we do need to visit all the fusion torches. There's actually something behind me, so I'm going to go check that out. It's also not on the radar. So, I mean, it's on the radar. It's not on the major map, so I'm wondering if we're either about to get some resources, or what. Oh, hello. Something like a crew quarters. Ooh, yeah. Batarians. I feel like getting that log is actually a good thing. Let's check the equipment real quick. That is significantly better. Yes, please. Thank you, game. I really wish I'd actually taken the time to do some more inventory management last night, but it was late. I had other things that I wanted to get around to after raid. The transmission tower is supposed to be up on a hill. So I think we're gonna basically just try to stay up here and just immediately fail at that. There's gonna be another way up. Probably. Asterisk. Yeah, now see that cylinder thing up ahead? I know for a fact that that's going to open up and there are going to be turrets that'll start shooting at me when I get within range. So for now, I'm just going to try and play it cool. Just get up this hill first, and we'll deal with the comms tower. Now, the thing I like about them saying the mission has, you know, a 4-hour timeline or whatever, is that I'm reasonably sure I actually can complete it within 4 hours. I do also wonder what happens, though, if you take longer than that. Like, you'd have to try to take longer than that. You'd legitimately just have to sit still and not do anything, I think. Now, those things have not opened up yet. Can I hit inside? Nope, they're completely armored, which is impressive.
We're headed in the right direction.
Oh, I know I am, thank you.
But damn it. Go.
Alright, come on. I just want you to open up. I know there's some minimum threshold, and I don't want to be caught with my pants down. Wait a second. What's over there? Hold on. Is there a closer one over to my right? Oh, there is. There is. Oop, 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 oop. I was caught with my pants down. Now. Oh, there's one over there, too. Now, one thing that I wonder is, were these set up by humans, or did the Batarians somehow do that? Well, we're not supposed to know that it's Batarians yet. But did the humans do it? Was it Batarians? If it was the Batarians, what kind of tech enables them to set up such emplacements so quickly? Alright, that's one down. Goodness, this map is actually a little bit overwhelming. Okay, so I think I went to Survey Station 3 first, then I went to there, and now I'm here. So I think what I want to do is after this one, I want to go to Survey Station 1, then this fusion torch, then not the main facility, then this fusion torch, and then this survey station, and then the main facility. So I want to make like kind of a... Actually, that would be a Zed. I want to make a Zed. And we're 100% going to save the first second we're in this building. Because it's taken us 30 minutes to get to this point, and I don't want to be wasting that. Batarians!
Batarians.
Check!
They're basically the Klingons. Well, Klingons are at least likable by TNG. Oh, ow. Okay, so that was a sabotage right there. Gotta wait for my gun to cool down. Oh, Liara's down. Use Unity, get her back up. Okay, that's a sniper. Let's go with a lift. What? Oh. Oh! That's right in front of me. Okay. Neural shock, please. Dead. And use neural shock, please. And dead. Oh! Oh, the sniper's back. Liara. Liara. Why are you using a shotgun at ranged when that's not your weapon? Thank you. Please, Liara. Liara, please. I think that was too far away. All right, let's get a singularity back out. Yeah, we can. Oh, I love singularity. To the point that the character that I started just to be able to get the Spectre gear is a Vanguard, but I added the singularity perk just because I love singularity so freaking much, and it makes sense for a biotic to have that. I think I got sabotaged again. Hold on. Yep. Gotta wait for that to cool down. Kaden! Kaden, what is wrong with you? Soldier, you see a sniper, like, pointing their gun at you. Well, okay, I can't even say that because I made the same mistake before, but, like, I feel like the AI should at least know better. Like, I at least have done stupid things because either I didn't see it, or B, I thought I hacked them and did nothing. Singularity there, please. Oh, I love singularity. I may have mentioned that. Actually, that's a little bit loud. Let's change the sound balance here on my end. And you're done, son. Oh, I think that's a biotic? I think it's got barrier, yeah. Alright, now there's still somebody over in this corner, I think. Yep. Grenades. Love that. Okay, those are good. What am I currently using pistol-wise? The Karpov 9? Which means the Brawler 9 isn't worth it. And the second I do this...
I'm being sent the torches offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
We have to accelerate the timetable.
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Now, if memory serves, they don't actually know that she's been talking to us until the second torch goes out, so we have time. It didn't occur to me that this place is actually probably a garage until I just saw that vehicle parked there, so that's kind of interesting.
Hey.
Ow.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Forget
Leave
about
the
it.
fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, We don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million...
I will say this guy technically has better reflexes than the freaking Batarians, because we opened the door, and there was enough time to stare dramatically and say, "Oh, Batarians," before they started going like, "Hey, get the variant out," you know, like, attack, attack. This guy, on the other hand, you know, he just, whoop, pow.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop
Lots of
this
people
run?
die, Shep.
X-57
Lots of
is
people
22
die.
kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions, the ecosystem won't recover for
Which does make me wonder, can this legitimately fail?
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
I was going to say, also, it wouldn't be great either.
Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
At least one is dead.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. We never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
I have to ask, just for lore purposes.
Sure people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Oh, I wish I had Tally now. I wonder if she quips back.
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station.
See, the next time I play Space Engineers, that's what I really want to do. Because, like, the last time I was on the Perdiso system, we basically... So we had an initial base on the ground. But then one thing that we did was, I forget if it was me or somebody else, but we basically flew up to an asteroid that was almost directly overhead. Maybe a bit of an angle. And basically I looked around, I saw a relatively flat area of the asteroid that we wouldn't have to mine out too much in order to plant a base on top of it. And we basically had a little, structure that looked out, and on the horizon of the asteroid was just the Paradiso planet, and you could see the ring and everything like that. And it was just absolutely gorgeous. But what I really want to do in my next Space Engineers game would be to, hollow out an asteroid and, put a base inside it. So clearly they have, I really like that, kind of detail.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Alright, let's see. We are... Okay, that's one of the other crew members that he's talking about. I think there's something... What is up there? Okay, I can clearly see the blasting cap perimeter from here. If I were to go straight over there, it would be easy. Several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded? What? Hell yeah, that's funny. Aw, man, it's legitimately just like right in that vicinity too. That kind of sucks. But also, I suppose, actually no, that would have been a legitimate distraction too, though, because like if that was off and I turned that on, depending upon the range of that radio, that would make a nice distraction for Batarians, Like, hey, what's that on the comm frequencies? Go investigate it. Something like that. Nan tokanaru. Alright, so this person is undoubtedly dead. Yep.
This is Dr. Hines. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door.
Blasting cap. Ooh, I can't believe they put that on the recording. I mean, I can, but I also can't. That's... Oh, man. Really appreciate just the level of detail that OG BioWare put into this. Truly, despite the small number of glitches that were introduced to the Legendary Edition, just Mass Effect stands as a shining beacon of, what BioWare used to be.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Right, okay, so here, I know for a fact if I cross that perimeter at all in the Mako, it's like game over. So what I want to do is just take out the turrets from back here. And then I'll get out on foot. Thankfully, there are only 3 turrets this go around. Okay, so we're good there. One more, please. Okay, and I think we're going to want to enter from at least level ground, so we kind of want to go... I always hated this part. I think if we come from this side, we'll at least be going straight on. So I think that's what I want to do. And they also show proximity warnings, so theoretically, I should be fine if I just, like, go... Oh. Oh, what? What? Where? Oh, no, that's not fair. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold the phone. You can't expect me to deal with these guys and the mines. Oh, that's... Oh, it's a sniper. It's a sniper. Okay, that's clearly not the correct path. This is like a maze whose walls... Oh, you know what? That's obviously why. They intended you to come on over here and deal with them from behind cover. Whoop! Please tell me that was... Nope. In space, you can't judge distance well. At least that's what I'm going to say about it. But no, that is, like, actually a legitimate thing, though. Because, like, when the air is incredibly clear, it actually lets light travel further without distortion. So things that are significantly farther away, like, appear really close in clear atmo. So having no atmo at all would mean that this building would have looked close from, like, very far away. That's also something about, like, why the stars twinkle at night, because it's through the atmosphere. Like, up here, I'd expect them to all be perfectly clear and stuff. Okay, that's one more down. There we go. That's what I was looking for this entire time. Time to die.
Clear.
Okay, so that only really helps us on the way back out. Gonna go ahead and save again. Just because I'm paranoid. Man, and 28 hours. 28 hours, and we've potentially got like I'd say about 6 remaining. So I really, really underestimated exactly how long it was going to take me to finish this game. Where's the Batarian? Like, there's supposed to be one. Okay, I guess they dealt with it. Rocket drones. Okay. Rocket drones I can deal with. Hack you, please. Has it been hacked? Has it? Yeah, it has, but it's still just following the same routine, which is to go back and forth kind of very lazily. That's kind of dumb, if you ask me. Oh, no! I'm kind of dumb, if you ask me. I didn't mean to come down here. This is real bad.
Here it comes.
Oh, I detonated too early. Alright, alright, alright. Hack. Alright, I got the rocket drones fighting each other, kind of. Okay, now, because this one is hacked, I kind of need to start dealing with it, because it's probably going to come out of hack rather soon. So I think let's sabotage, warp, and another sabotage for good measure. And it's dead. I mean, insofar as a non-living, non-sentient drone can be alive. Hack that drone? Maybe? Question mark? Singularity to draw this guy out from cover. Have I mentioned Singularity is basically the most useful? Yeah, no, I would say it's the most useful tool in the entire game. We want to sabotage and just wreck this before it wrecks me. I feel like there's another Batarian up on the second level, but also it won't come out until I go upstairs. So, rocket drone, hack you. I can't tell if they're actually fighting each other or not. Knock over the Batarian engineer. Oh, balls. Oh, double balls. Okay, I need this. I need that. I need, you. And I need this. Actually, we'll do this. And I need that. And I need, that. Okay, that had the intended effect. That I'm surprised by. I wasn't, whoa! Hold on. Oh. Wait, what? What? I don't think I understand why those ones aren't shooting at me.
Here it comes.
That doesn't seem right. Oh, do they activate only one at a time? I think they only activate one at a time. Either that or this is another bug. Maybe both. Probably both. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, you use your barrier, you use warp. Is that really it? No? Are you not going to try to attack me? Oh, there it is. You know, I genuinely don't understand what that is. I think it's a bug. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do this. Just double whammy. And it's gone. I have never seen that. That's probably new to Legendary Edition.
Are you there?
Easy peasy.
Got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches?
Real early on the captioning there, BioWare. You know, all she really has to say is, I don't know, because she doesn't know who is shutting down the torches. She knows that somebody is, just not their identity. And she wouldn't be lying. Granted, that would probably earn a Batarian, like, pistol whip. Or, you know, like, just the butt of an assault rifle in your face. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Herp derp. Okay, so we got 2 points. Now here's the thing. We've got these 2 points, and then we've got 6 more coming to us, probably. 6 more is just enough to get us to advanced neural shock. Now, damping... Do I care about damping, is the question. Stuns most enemies for 3 seconds versus knocks out an organic enemy for 3 seconds. But this one also stuns basic enemies for 3 seconds. What constitutes most? But on the other hand, legitimately the only thing to upgrade with Neural Shock is the damage, it looks like. Recharge time and accuracy cost are exactly the same. Yeah. So it's legitimately just the toxic damage that's different. As much as I would have definitely prioritized Neural Shock a bit more if I'd, you know, really thought about it, I think I'm going to go Damping. Because that could still help us in the last few things that we have to do. So we'll get another point in Damping, and then we'll have 3 points to spend somebody or somewhere else. And I actually might still put those 3 points into Medicine, because decreases first aid recharge time by 26% could be, you know, the difference between life or death. On the other hand... Nah, I mean, 3% DR difference probably won't matter all that much in the end game. So I think we want to put, you know, 1 point here, 3 points into Medicine, and call it a day. Probably, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some inventory management. Would prefer to do it, like, on Virmire, before Virmire, I don't know. I might have to do it now, because we've got one more torch to shut down and the main facility, so I think I might actually have to start Omnigilling my lower level stuff. Not the Spectre Shotgun. I took too long to unlock that. So we'll just get rid of the 8s here, because we've got tons of 9s and a few 10s. And I'm holding on to the Spectre stuff, just in case I don't ever get a 10. I will feel real sad if I don't. But, whatever. Oh, and I'm also holding on to the Geth Pulse Rifles, because look at that shit! Actually, you know what? I like that better than the Spectre Assault Rifle, so I'm going to give me one of these things, too. Which I think means that Garrus has one, I have one. If I get another one, I'm giving it to Tali, just because that makes sense. Actually, I might still give one to Tali, just because it makes sense. And then I can roleplay it as though she went back from her pilgrimage, not just with the data that she already sent back, but also this shiny Geth assault rifle. Then again, I'm pretty sure the Migrant Fleet already has a few of those, so it's not like they'd really care. Yo! That's actually real good. Lower damage protection, but over... No, not over double. Approximately double. Plus tech bioprotection. Sign me up. Thank you. Let's check our mods real quick. We've got Kinetic Exoskeleton 9 and Combat 9. That's legitimately the best we can do right this very moment. Let's check the mods here. Do I finally have some Polynomium in a higher rating? And the answer is a sad, sorrowful no. That I really want some higher level, like, Polynomium rounds, please. Just please. Combat Optics 10 or 9. That's better, certainly. We'll get rid of some of the duplicate grenade mods here. Honestly, I kind of wonder, like, why, or if it's possible to get, like, a dual grenade slot. I feel like that'd be really cool if you could mix and match stuff, but I think the answer is no. Logic Arrest tool. I'll probably give my old Omni tool to either Tally or Caden. Well, yeah, I'm bringing Tally with me on the final mission, so I'll probably give it to Tally. And while I haven't done a whole heck of a lot of inventory cleanup just there, it should be enough to at least tide me over to a proper market where I can start selling this stuff. Maybe re-gear my entire squad again. And then just sell off all the weapons like I did last time around. And now, because I disabled all of the explosives, I can just waltz on out. I do wonder if you can shoot them to make them blow up, but I kind of don't want to find out. These things will take out the Mako. I can't imagine what the explosion would be like on foot. Okay, so we're doing the third fusion torch, then we're going up to survey station number 2, then we're going over to the main lab facility. Let me just double check that I'm not... Okay, yeah. So this doesn't actually pass near the main lab just yet, which is good. Fine with that. Alright, here we go. Come on to play. I want to. There we go. Alright. Let's get in range of some other ones, maybe. Oh, there's one behind it, too? That's kind of weird. Okay, so really the last one is just the one in the back. Everyone attack. Turn it to a ballroom blitz. Honestly, if you brought a heavy turret to a ballroom blitz, though, something has gone horribly wrong. Okay, more Batarians. We'll do some of this. And there's the Varan. Oh, no Varan so far. Ah, there they are. Okay. Batarian Warbeast. I kind of feel like that gives them more credit than it potentially deserves. Like it's just like a Batarian space doggo. Eh? Oh, my gun must be on cooldown, and I don't actually see that in the UI.
Release the Baron!
This is why I'm grateful for high explosive grenades. The knockback is just amazing. Oop. Alright, speaking of knockback... Yeet! Oh, that wasn't that exciting. Alright, Singularity to draw them out of cover. As always. Now look at that, that's funny. The Baron, I mean. I think it's dead. I think I'm legitimately doing enough force damage to it that it just doesn't even matter. Yeah, these things don't have a lot of health. I don't know what they were sort of geared for, but it wasn't a maximum, well, a near maximum level Spectre coming at them. Okay, so there's one right here. Ah, there's one all the way over there. Tell me I've got I do. Singularity Kudasai. And we'll get a warp going on you. And just for funsies, we'll also lift you higher. Lol. Aw, man. Okay. I had sort of hoped that I'd get a little more mileage out of that. But biotic stacking doesn't quite work as well in 1 as it does in the later games.
I think we got him, Commander.
Like in 2, you can clearly pull an enemy and then, like, stack something else on top of that, and the physics engine will just be like, oh yeah, you can do that. It'll happen sort of the way you expect. But in this game, it feels like they end an effect, and when that happens, it, like, sort of ends all effects on them. Because, like you saw, Lift did absolutely nothing to that one that was floating due to Singularity. Nothing over there. I feel like there's somebody important in this last one, just because... Oh, never mind. I'm probably remembering something else, but I distinctly remember one of these buildings where you go into, like, this top one here, and there's somebody waiting for you. Or maybe it's that when we leave this one, there's somebody waiting for us here.
Hold it right there.
Ah, there it is.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I doubt it. But also, what?
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
I mean, that's bad too, guy. That's bad too.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are...
I kind of feel like I should have just gone with attack him right there.
Just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Good idea.
Maybe you should take your men and go before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell, and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
I'm gonna go with don't be stupid.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak's a dead man. And if I ever see you in human territory again, so are you. Understand?
perfectly. Alex, hold up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Unfortunately, I'm also probably about to break my promise to you guy, because once I find out about the hostage, I'm probably going to let Balak go. And then he's going to have your hide, and then he's going to come back in 3, because I know that's what happens. I actually genuinely can't recall what I did my first playthrough, or at the very least I can't recall what I did the playthrough that I imported to 2. Because it wasn't my very first playthrough like I'm doing here. It was my first NG Plus playthrough, I think. Or at the very least it was my first Insanity playthrough, which, as I mentioned, necessitated NG Plus back in the day. You know, if it weren't for the fact that this is just an asteroid, I would expect a Thresher Maw over there, because that looks like the right kind of clearing for it. Oh, rip. Okay, that would have been so cool if I'd pulled that off. Oh, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. Hold on. Alright, at least 2 of the defense drones are attacking the one that I hacked, probably. The one that I hacked is still attacking us, which is like, yes, hacking really does nothing. Well, that's not true. Like I said, hacking does open up the possibility that they'll start attacking each other, at least. But it is still kind of ridiculous the amount of times I've hacked things and they've still gone on to attack me. Like, what's the point of hacking if it doesn't actually work? Alright, and we've cleared out everything else here. We are going to the main facility. I'll probably do some inventory management before Virmire, and thankfully this is taking about exactly as long as I expected it to, you know, about an hour and a half. So if we wager on the other 3 segments of the game being about the same, and honestly I feel like Virmire probably will end up taking more like 2 hours, Ilos about the same, and then the end of game will probably only take 45 minutes, maybe. That sounds like reasonable time estimates. Fingers crossed. So I have a pretty good feeling that we'll at least get to some Mass Effect 2 before the week is out. As long as I don't dunk up the pathfinding here. Okay, here we go. You know, I don't know what it is about the facilities in Mass Effect 1, but there's something about how all this is set up that is giving me big Rogue Squadron vibes. Well, okay, except for the fact that these turrets are on rails, like that never really happened in Rogue Squadron, with the exception of the first Kessel mission or the second one. I think the first Kessel mission was the one with the trains that I'm thinking of. That's the no, there are 2 times that there are trains in that game. But given that these are set up on, you know, like literal rails or whatever, I'd be really surprised if these turrets were Batarian. They've probably just been overridden. Come on there. There we go. Alright. That is that. And I could have sworn the final facility wasn't one of these circular structures. I thought it was one of the other types. I know the interior is different regardless. Yep. Going ahead, saving. That's clearly where the employees were contacting me from. I didn't realize there was a terminal right there. Man, they've got a really defensible position here. Like, just the fact that we had to go up the stairs into this potential killing zone right here is just redonkadonk. And apparently you can just kill them by eating them through the center, like most other parts of this game. Whoop. Ha! Ha ha! That's your mistake. You shouldn't have brought drones, because I can hack them. And that one is, once again, still attacking us. But hey, at least this Batarian here is trying to deal with it. And there goes the drone I hacked. Oh, I had a grenade out already. Rip me. Okay, so if I stay out in the open, it's still relatively well defended. I actually want to make my way up here because I can get onto the second level where most of them are at. And then oh, another drone. Okay, we'll go ahead and hack you from afar. I think that actually worked. It looked like it's targeting something else. Here is one of the bombs. And Batarian Shock Trooper. There you go. Alright. Batarian Shock Trooper. More like Batarian Shocked Trooper, am I right? Ha ha ha! No. Alright, I think the Batarian had like a barrier or some other HP enhancing thing. That would be a sabotage. My gun will overheat if I fire it twice. However, shooting that was definitely worth it. Go ahead and singularity on that guy, because there's at least one other there. Okay, they attempted to disable my shields. Not great, not awful. Dang it, Kaden. Alright. That wasn't fast enough. That's whatever. If this were Mass Effect 3, I'd probably try to go for the Omni-Tool kill. Come on. Where's that drone? I know there's one more drone up in here. Well, whatever. Overload. I don't want you having shields, please. Thank you. Whoop! Where is that drone? Oh, there's a Batarian over on that ledge. What? Oh, there's a Batarian up on this. What? How did you get up there? Something physics. And let's go ahead and... Can I just lift right there, please? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Again, real weird that lift is an AoE when you target the ground, but not an AoE when you target an individual. Like, it's real hard to be tactical when they've got two different behaviors. Neural shock. Dang it. This is why I wish I had the Spectre 10 gun, because it probably would have been able to just take that to the capacity. Come on. Come on. Alright. Take that. Take that. Finally, guns recovered. Throw that. No, why? Game. You know what I was trying to do. Alright, there we go. That's that. I guess the area is just so large that... Oop. There's the drone I was looking for. Hold on. Can I hack? No. Guess I'm just gonna target the corner of a wall. That, sucks a little bit. There we go. Shield boost. It's a little weird that they have one of these prefab structures inside the other structure. Alright, now I think there's another Batarian. Yep. I think that's the last one, too. So we're just going to go along the upper balcony. Hour and 22 minutes in. Yeah, this is still probably within parameters. Neural shock. Oh. Or, you know, we can just lift him. That's cool, too. I think that's it. I think that's it. I thought something was supposed to happen here. Oh, nope, that wasn't it. Damping, shield break, singularity. Maybe that was it? Ah, that was it, yep. And he's like, let me go or I explode the hostages.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Valak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians.
I'm gonna need, like, what?
We've been forced into exile. Forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Decades. Humans have only... Well, I mean, yeah, it's still 2 decades. That is technically true, but...
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves.
I feel like he's not saying the full thing.
Than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Well, attention gotten.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
All targets down.
Not my friends, but they did still help me out, so I feel like there was one on that level that I missed already. Bombs remaining! Blank. I hate that! Also, there's an attack drone still active. I hate that. No, it's stressful enough. Thank you, please.
Countermeasure deployed.
Oh, okay. That's funny. 2 bombs remaining. Colon. You know, that... I really hope that was in the original game, because if they managed to mess up text that was already there, like, I don't even... That was easy, and one more to go. Wait, grenade storage box, where? Ah, you know, I didn't even notice that. That's good. I like that. Alright, I want overload. I want it that way. Drone gone. Come on, I don't have time for this. I want to say that's on the 2nd floor. I can't actually see it from here, but I think that's on the 2nd floor. Conveniently, I'll be able to check to see if there's anything on the 1st floor as I pass wide, but it's going to be fairly close. Okay. So it is on the 2nd floor. Somebody switched to sniper rifle. And I know neither of you can really use it. And tap it in.
Left. Is that all right?
Forget it. Can you tell if the asteroid's stable?
You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
I mean, he basically already said that everybody was going to die anyway.
Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
She better be.
I let Balak walk so he wouldn't blow them up. If they're not all right, he's gonna have a short, unhappy life.
Correct.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later?
What? No,
Nobody dies on my watch. Yeah, Balak might attack another colony in the future. If he does, I'll be there to nail him to the wall.
Yeah, miss. Anyone asks me, you did the right thing. If they say otherwise, I'll set them straight.
Hell yeah.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
How about... I'm trying to remember if his Omni tool is any good, because I always remember getting the Omni tool.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing.
But is it actually good?
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
They all dead.
Have you found them?
Wait! Only 2?!
I found 2 of them.
Maybe the last is still out there. Could you please keep looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Oh, Savant 10. Holy crap. That's actually good. Polynomium 7. Combat 8. Not great. Shredder 7. Whatever. Snowblind that. Wait, did I see a Scram 10 in here? Yes, I did. That's hot. Alright. Yeah, never mind. I think that's literally the best Omni tool in the game. That was actually worth it. Never mind. I could have sworn it was a meme. Okay, so right now I've got Poly 7. That sucks. Really want better ammo than that. I know it exists. Anyway, Scram 10. I've already got Combat Optics 10. No, hold on. That wasn't right. Give me my gun back. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that's probably as good as that's gonna get. Dang it! Oh, I needed to find bodies. Well, that just added time to the playthrough. That kind of sucks.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us.
On the plus side, I think all I really need to do is just check that last one again.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Well, he was technically right. It was just a final one for him.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians?
I'm pretty sure that if I go to that last outpost that I went to, the one with all the drones, that will be where the person is. Because the one person I actually found, and I already reported to him, the second person, like, they explicitly said, oh, they exploded the locks and they've probably been killed. The third one said they armed the drones and left, so I kind of need to find them, I guess.
That was a brave thing you did, Cade. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up. You'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? And why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
And I do actually want to do the Missing Engineers quest, because, like, every bit of XP counts. I've heard various reports that it is possible to, get max level in one playthrough, which I kind of want before I start on 2, so... Actually, once again, let's just check where we're at. We've got 3 levels to go. It'll be close. Whatever we do, it'll be close. And I feel like I might potentially have needed to take advantage of that infinite Paragon Renegade glitch to do it, because there's at least one quest I know is locked behind Renegade score. Now, how do we get out? But at least on this playthrough, I didn't want to exploit that, so we're not doing that. I think this might be the... no. How do we get out of here? I am so lost. How am I lost in... oh, there it is. I think that's how we get out of here.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me?
Yeah, the tower
See
on
if you
top.
Tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Alright, and the worst thing is I'm probably going to have to report back to him after I find the last body, so I'm going to have to drive out to the drones, drive back, and then... that should be... oh. It was literally... see, this is why I don't like myself. I miss really obvious things like that, and I don't know. I feel like it's kind of easy to miss what with the drones immediately attacking you. Like, you know, you don't exactly think, hey, I need to explicitly find the body of this guy. You just drive on off. Now, Virmire is fairly linear. I think there's only one place where you can kind of go off the beaten path a little bit. Maybe. But even then, I still kind of need to outfit the rest of my team. Yep, there it is. Alright, there's the body. Polaris is pretty good, but not as much as that Savant 10. Holy crap. What?! It does have rear boosters?! What?! Yo, this changes everything. How did I not know about this? My entire life is a lie. What? Did that exist in 1, or is this new? Why did I never press left bumper? Oh my god, this changes everything. Wow, I have to revise everything I think about the Mako, or this Mako. Wow. I even lampshaded that. I even said, hey, why doesn't this thing have rear boosters? And it does! Ah!
You didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of
Oh, man, I wish I'd known that literally 20 hours ago. I mean... 20 hours of gameplay ago. Yeah, that makes more sense. Man, why didn't I... You know, I was just idly thinking about how in both 11 and 14 there are auto-run options, and I'm pretty sure they're both the same. I'm pretty sure it's just left bumper or right bumper, one of those two. Just while you're running, you just tap that and you go. And I was just idly thinking, hey, what happens if I push left bumper in the Mako? Surprise! It's the frickin' boosters that would have helped me the entire time. I'm beside myself. I just can't believe how does one miss that? Utterly beside myself. This is just redonkadonk. Game? Okay, for some reason it wouldn't let me zoom back out on that planet, so I'm just gonna try to skip it this time around. Oh goodness, this is actually making me nervous. I feel like I've missed two light whatchamacallits. Valuable materials. I'm just really quickly gonna look that up because I feel like I've done goofed. I don't remember having it this long in the game. I'm just real quick gonna sort by light metals. See how many there are for one thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31! So yeah, I must have somehow messed up real good. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything, like, I missed. I mean, obviously there's something I missed, but how and where, and am I gonna have to land? Now, the thing about going to Ilos is that... You know what? I really don't want to go to Virmire right now. I really don't want to go to Virmire right now. So I think what I'll do is I'll just, once again, make a real quick sweep through everything else. Just real quick. There's nothing else in the Serpent Nebula cluster. Nothing else in the local... Wait a second. Wow, this is real big. Okay, there's nothing else in the local cluster. Not terribly surprising. Exodus cluster, we just came from there and we already explored everything, so we can be sure that there's nothing there to worry about. I'm gonna try to scan everything again besides the planets, just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Or when I say besides the planets, I mean I just really don't want to go surface side. I don't want to be doing that kind of level of backtracking. I don't mind going through and just really quickly, once per planet, just doing this, because it won't waste that much time, but I really need those 2 light metals. Doing that thing again where it doesn't like the B button. Once again, I'm pretty sure that there's nothing here. Wait a second. Hold the phone. Unknown. Scan. Oh yeah, that's the one where it makes you go down. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, travel to another system. I'd be real surprised if they left Novaria unscanned, so I don't think there's going to be anything here. Yeah, I'm just gonna totally bypass that. Argus Row, Hydra, Gorgon, Phoenix. I remember doing all of these, but I'm just gonna check again real quick. Okay, the thing I even hate about this site is that it's clearly the third column on this list, so... Alright, that's not even gonna help, because... Man, is there... Maybe I should look up what gets unlocked after Virmire. Let me just open this in Chrome real quick. Man, this is just unnerving. Because clearly it means I've missed something somewhere. And I'd prefer not to have to go down to planets and... You know what? That's actually smart. Let's count how many of these things are actually on planet versus not. Okay, so there... The number of land one... Actually, no, let's go with the number of survey ones, because that's the one that I need to check, and if it's less than 20, then that means I am actually going to have to start landing on places and figuring out what I missed. So that's 3 surveys right off the bat, an additional 3, bringing us up to 6, 7, 11, 12... what is that? 13, 14, 15, 15. Nuts. So, yeah, that basically clinches it. I have missed something, and I'm going to have to land somewhere to find it. That's not terribly surprising, but I hate it. Actually, you know, before I land on these things, I should really make sure that they actually contain light metals. So that feels a little dumb. Okay, so we'll actually... Yeah, we're going to get out of here, because now I've got it sorted by cluster, and I've got it sorted by light metal. So now I should be able to see exactly what I've missed where, and I know for a fact that in the Armstrong Nebula, we want to go to Gagarin. Which I must say I like. This entire nebula is just named after, you know, famous astro/cosmonauts. Now, according to this, Gagarin has up to 3 survey sites, potentially, and one of them is titanium, so that's what we're looking for. Polynomium. Thorium. Yeah, so I just straight up missed the titanium, wherever it is. This is why I wish there was like a real easy way to scan the planet. Almost like what they did in Mass Effect 2, except better. But I think I just found something. This definitely isn't on the map, so clearly I've just determined that there's more reason to go off the beaten track. But on the other hand, man, I don't know how I missed those, because I've definitely got them without exploring every square foot of every planet. Like, usually the pathing that I take, going from point to point to point to point, works. So just the fact that there's just 2 remaining. I don't even want to get all of them. Like, as I've counted, there's clearly more than what you need to complete the quest. And I'm not looking for that kind of 100% completion. I don't think... Or I'm not sure, but I don't think additional gathering points will get you more XP. I think they'll just get you more credits. And at this point, I'm good on credits. I'm definitely not going to obsessively sit around looking for... There we go. See, there's the titanium. There's nothing even in this direction. I don't even know why anybody would explore over here. Mass Effect 1, the planets are usually not like, oh, hey, you know, I want to explore these things. Because, as you can see, they're very rocky, they're bumpy, they're not that fun to go up. And it also just occurred to me that I really should be using the booster to get through. Okay, so I got a little bit of XP, 258, but on the scale that we're currently on, that's not a whole lot, as you can see. So I'm really not fussed about getting every last bit of titanium. Or I should say light metal. Okay, Artemis Tau, Macedon, Metallic Asteroid. Probably already have this one. And if it weren't for the fact that this game is over a decade old, I probably would feel a little bit bad about looking up information. And it's also the fact that we're going for something that you just, like, you have to, like, collect stuff. It's not, like, super plot-specific or spoilery. It's legitimately just, I'm looking these things up so that we can get to Mass Effect 2 faster, please. Gemini Sigma. In the Ming system. Survey Parag. Clearly got that one. Plutus. Noel. And this should also be titanium, I think. Yep, titanium. Oh, yeah, I got absolutely nothing here, so this will do it for us. I just have to find it. Yeah, I think... Oh! I didn't realize there were literally going to be lava lakes. Okay, I'm gonna try... I suspect if I follow the flat area, then it's gonna be somewhere in this relative T-bone shape. So, lately I've been watching a lot of Smosh Pit, specifically the Try Not to Laugh stuff, and I think I've seen everything. I just sometimes like to throw them on in the background because they're funny laughs, and I gotta remember to use the boost because, man, that's gonna speed things up a whole heck of a lot. But yeah, so I've been watching some Smosh Pit, and just thinking about Bones, you know. Hello, my name is Boneless. Welcome to the apocalypse. You know, that sort of thing. Just very funny. Oh my god. You know, I'm pretty sure this has already been surveyed. Not necessarily by me, but I think it's been surveyed. Maybe it has been surveyed by me. Either way, it's not showing up on the map, so I can't really tell what that is. I don't know why it's not showing up on the map, but I can't really tell what that is. Also, I managed to loop my freaking headphones around my chair, so that's kind of unfortunate. I'm just gonna try exploring. Hold on. So, in addition to titanium, samarium is another thing that can possibly spawn on this planet. So, if I see another, like, rock gather point thing or whatever, and I'm guessing it's not in this corner because clearly there's nothing over there. But if I find the other gather point and it turns out not to be the titanium, I'm reasonably sure I can assume that I've already got the one that was here, and it's just not showing up on the map. Either that or it belongs to the Overlord, whose compound is literally right there. So, there's probably like a third thing on this planet worth surveying. You know, I'm not actually sure this is making me faster. Ooh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Oh! Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. We're so close to the edge of the mission area, I genuinely thought it was going to be out of bounds here. And then, you know, suddenly Thresher Maw was not looking forward to that. Whoop! Also, okay. Hush your face, Joker. Oh, yo, I didn't realize it had a melee attack. Should have expected that.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Joker, I know what the operational area is. Thankfully, I don't think it'll destroy me if I'm just a little bit out of the operational area, which I'm gonna have to in order to do any of this stuff.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
No, no. Oh man, this could be real bad for me. This could be real bad for me. I'm just totally messing this up because the terrain is just not right. It's not nearly as flat as most other Thresher Maw arenas are, so I'm having a real difficult time here. Ow. No, stop that. Also, it's shooting, like, 6 glob things. That's more than I've seen them shoot before. Like, I'm pretty sure they've only really gone up to 4. No, 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 why you do this to me? Come on, come on. I really need to be able to shoot, game. There we go, thank you. Joker, 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 please just chill a little bit there, Joker. Die, please, die, thank you. Light metal surveyed. Alright, good, complete. Thank God. Alright. So that's that. XP wise. You know, I really don't know if we're actually gonna max this out, because I'm at 27. That's a lot of XP that I need to get between now and then. And despite the fact that Virmire is gonna be a pretty big waymark, so is Ilos. I feel like maxing out XP requires legitimately pulling out every stop. Like, I feel like I need to get every last single bit of metal. You know, just do every last quest. Use the Novaria Paragon Renegade exploit. Unlock the other thing there. I'm going to use these two, because we're about to, you know, do stuff that I won't be able to use them, obviously.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
I did intend to do inventory management, but the whole side questing for light metals thing kind of took my mind off of it.
Drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Now, I'm told that you really don't want to push the pause button whilst you're in the Mako in water. Alright, just taking a real quick survey. It seems like there's only really one way to go. Strange little three-legged crab things. Oop. I swear, I don't mean to actually hit all of these intentionally. Rocket drones. Easy. I feel a little bad getting these crabs caught up in, you know, combat or whatever, but at the very least, I don't feel like I'm extincting these. Unlike those monkey/lemur things with the data disk way back when. Okay, now I'm actually getting a little bit worried. There we go. Ooh. Well. Where? Oh, up there. Oop. See, like, I'm getting a lot more XP just killing things than I did from, you know, looking for ores and the like, so... The other thing is, I know for a fact that there's, like, a medal for killing 250 things across all 3 games, which I feel like I should easily accomplish in this game. And that's one thing I actually like about Legendary Edition, despite the stuff that they've taken out. The cross-game achievements that they can do because they've lumped it all into one bundle is pretty fun. Yeah, 300 item limit. I like the Karpov. I'll probably even give it to somebody. Problem is, I can't really view these stats, so I don't really know what's good. Oh, I have to get rid of all of them, because my inventory is completely full. That sucks. Oh, actually, you know what? If you're gonna be doing your thing all the way over there... AI hacking, throw you... Move on up. I'll use damping, you use that. Flurry of blows. Ha, flurry of blows. Clearly I've been playing Monk too much in D&D. Did. Okay, and honestly, before I open this, I must salvage or sell 9 items before I can attain new ones. Okay, get rid of that. I wish you could salvage stuff that's already in your inventory, or like specify that you want to swap that out. Medical exoskeleton 9. I'm gonna have to get rid of all this stuff, which really sucks, because some of it's really good. Like medical exoskeleton 9. Yep. I wasn't expecting nearly that much. Alright, let's see what dumb crap I can get rid of. Actually, you know what? Ashley, you can immediately help me out with the human side of things, because the big gap here is human armor, or heavy human armor. That's not worth it. 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 Okay, cool. Convert all junk, please. Yeah, let's just do that, because it's a real easy upgrade right there. Actually, I want to take a look at my own weapon before... Yeah, no, the Karpov 9 is just fantastic for me. But Brawler for Ash, sure, that works. Avalanche 10, I want to save that for somebody else. Sokolov 10 looks fantastic, though. Scimitar, yeah, sure, that'll be fine. Crossfire. Crossfire. Okay, so that's Ash good. Kane looks fine as far as that goes. Oh, holy heck. Wait a second. Actually, I'll give him this one because I want to give somebody else the better logic arrest tool. I think, probably. Otherwise, he's looking pretty good. I think we're good as far as that goes. I think I've got a higher rank harpoon. I think it's equipped to somebody, actually. But you know what? That's fine. Junk that. Junk this brawler. Yes. Junk this avalanche, I think. Junk this older crossfire. And the rest of this stuff we're going to have to deal with once we get back into a shared setting, I think. Or at the very least, once we've got a different squad loadout. I think once I see what's in here, I'll also... 288 items. Yeah, jeez. So real quick, I'll check if that stinger is any good. Negative. But I do want to go on upgrades and maybe start getting rid of stuff that's like 7s, probably. Except for the polynomium rounds, because that's my only source of polynomium, period. Kinda sucks. It seems like everything else is a higher level equivalent, except for the polynomium. And I know for a fact that there is some kind of hybrid continuation. And actually, you know what? Let's do this better. I think I've got Snowblind 9 and 10s. So anything less than that, I can get rid of. Same thing with High Explosive and Inferno, let's say. Yeah, so we can start getting rid of all this stuff. Snowblind. Incendiary. Polynomium gets to stick around because it's the only source I've got of it. Wait, hold on. Oh, I just exited out of that. I've got Kinetic Coil 9, so I think I'll start getting rid of the 8s. Frictionless materials. I've also got higher level frictionless materials, so we'll start getting rid of these 2, I think. Scram Rail. I don't know if I've got too many of those, so I'll not worry about that. Rail Extension. I think I can start getting rid of the 7s and under. So you know what? This will save me a lot of space. Just getting rid of those. The only other upgrades to really go through are the armor ones. And truthfully, I think I can really start getting rid of the 7s and 6s wholesale, or just entirely. There's nothing, I think, that doesn't have a higher level equivalent for all of these, so... There we go. I've got a lot of Omni-Gel. Really wish I could have sold that stuff instead of gelling it, but, you know, whatever. I believe the gate should be open, because we've crossed through, we've done the thingy thing. I've looted everything, as far as I'm aware. Oh, Colossus. Colossi, not great. If it was an armature, I'd be okay. Ooh, nope, it's too close for me to be able to dodge that. Oh, yeah, it's literally too close for me to be able to dodge that. Okay, those are some armatures over there. I don't see anything off to the left just yet, so as long as I don't advance too far, I should be able to pick off these two without further issues. And these ones won't even hurt all that much, I think. Now, let's check the map real quick. I don't think there's anything off to the right here, but I kind of want to check anyway. Oh, there's a tunnel off to the right. Hold on. Oh, it all legitimately just goes through the same place. I think I might loop back just to kill everything, though, because I want the XP. I think that's a Colossus. Looks like a Colossus, and it fires like a Colossus. It's probably a Colossus. Oh, darn it. Started turning the Mako in a direction it really wasn't intended to. Ah, yep, there it is. Now, there's totally a sniper rifle, and I'm totally backtracking. I realize this, but backtracking is easy and lets me kill this armature. All XP is appreciated. See, look at that. One armature. Nearly 1,000 XP. Much worth it, or much more worth it than, you know, spending a ton of time looking for medals. The only problem is, that will certainly almost definitely come to, is whether or not we have enough to get to 30. Let's also check the squad real quick. 20,000 to 28. I don't know, man. I feel like we're going to end up just shy of hitting what we need. no, 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 no. That was almost real bad. Whoop! What have we got around that corner? Oh, it's just a shock trooper. Okay. Yeet! I'll hack you. And miss horribly. Yoink! No! That delayed my input. That's stupid. AI hacking on the Geth Destroyer. That means it should get under fire by some of its comrades. Pretty nice. Love that. Just gonna shoot at this other Geth Destroyer, chuck a grenade down the hall, and blammo! Just knock them all down. And I think that's both destroyers.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out.
Pretty clear that we're under 250 items, so that's good. You know, I kind of like how these gatehouses are designed. Like, I know it'd be... Whoa. It'd be a little superfluous to do in Space Engineers, but just that kind of aesthetic is pretty nice. And if I suppose if you were, say, doing a rover challenge, or, I don't know, just really wanted to flesh out the world, I could definitely see throwing together something like that. Alright, now real quickly, I want to just hit a couple of key areas here. I don't think I'm getting anything else up there, so I might as well just charge on in. Hack this one. Oh good, they're fighting. Whoop. Whoa, that was incredibly silly. Hack that one. Also knock it back, because it's clearly still fixated on us. That other one should start turning on it. And it's done.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Man, this is going to be real close. Like, real close. I'm going to be just so disappointed if we go into Mass Effect 2 and we're not capped out. Because I don't know if it's a one-to-one level transfer. I think that's how it was. Or, I think it's kind of how it was. Like, if you maxed out at 60, I think they halved it and started you at 30. And then there was another, like, 20 to 30 levels that you got, depending on if you had the DLC or not, if memory serves. So I genuinely don't know what the progression is going to be like when we go into 2. But the point is that starting at max level makes it all that much easier to max out in 2. And that looks like the Solarian camp.
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirigi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
That would be us.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
That's not what I said, and you know it.
Facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
I would be really
What's so important
surprised.
about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents.
And you bet your face I'm going to, because I'm pretty sure there's more licenses I can pick up there.
Things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
Well, of
It
course.
wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Alright, I'll talk to Rex, then I'll deal with, well, yeah. Rex, then supplies.
This isn't
Makes more
right,
sense.
Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the
Shepard
one
got real quiet just there.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No.
Oh! I thought you got charismatic for doing something else.
Out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Oh, hell yeah, wish grant. I'd say wish granted, but I kind of want other people with me when I do other stuff.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Oh, codex. See, this is why you check everything.
We're doing this, then let's go.
Not talking to Kirahi just yet, just poking around the camp, seeing what I can see.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
True.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Armali Council license? Yes. Wait a second. I feel like I already had one of those, maybe. Hammer is not as good. Banshee 10 is not as good. That's kind of sad, really. Because basically the only downside to the Geth rifle is that you can't modify it. But it's still a really good rifle, clearly. And that's not as good. I think after Virmire is over, that's when the Spectre 10 stuff gets unlocked. Fingers crossed. Well, I'm gonna just check with everybody else, but...
I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians on a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult.
I need one of your crew.
Men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
That's a bold
You
request.
expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
It's truth.
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
You're right, it's mine.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
And here's the fateful thing.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation
I've always felt
sequence.
like it makes more sense to go back for the
before we go,
bomb.
Commander?
So, sending Caden after the bomb means that, inherently, I'm planning on sacrificing
You're
Ash.
picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
Kind of is.
I won't lie to you, Commander.
We're at overwhelming
There's none of us will
odds.
survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
All right, let's do
I'm
it.
ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT.
Actually, you know what? It lets me pick partway through who I'm gonna bring with me.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry, we'll see you on the other side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Let's kick ass.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden cracks. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we
Held the line. Oh.
Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today,
We will hold the line. Oh, I love Kirahi.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Bruh. Kirahi's amazing. Ah. Alright, I know we're going to be facing a mixture of Geth and Krogan. Honestly, hacking is kind of whatever. So as long as I bring somebody that has like a little bit of tech to be dealing with their shields and, you know, potentially their weapons, then that's fine. Liara for CC, always. I think we're going to take Caden. And basically what that's going to do for us is when we get to the part where he has to arm the bomb, we get to pick another squad member. And at that point in time, since I know we're going to basically just be fighting Saren at that point, I want to allow Rex the chance to fight him. So I'm going to probably go Liara Rex, even if it doesn't necessarily make a whole heck of a lot of sense, because I'll be serving as the tech there. Actually, no. Against Saren, there really aren't all that many ground units, so I actually feel like we could do Rex Garrus. And that seems very fitting, because they both have a stake against Saren.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job.
So actually, I think that might be what I do. Yeah, that's interesting. And by the time I get there, I don't think it's going to be Krogan we're up against. It's just going to be Geth.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Igor team. Time to get some attention.
I'll hack it just as a distraction.
Monofy is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping to get the target.
Yeah, we're working on those long-range turrets for sure. Now, Liara, please, singularity right there if you would. And Caden, lift that guy. That's funny. Alright, probably like that, boom. Probably another one of these right here. Oh, Liara's down, huh? Easy peasy. Should make it a little bit easier on the away team. And basically, as long as you continually take the opportunity to sabotage the Geth comms and, like, their towers and everything else, you increase the survivability of the other team. Now, it looks like there are 2 ways to get to the next place that I'm going to. And I think...
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
I think... there's good XP no matter which direction we go. But since there are Geth, like, immediately right here that I can clearly see and start attacking and the like, I'm going to take them out and then head around to the right. I basically just want to get as much XP as I possibly can going into this. I also kind of want to go back here just because, I mean, there's no real reason to, but this is the backside of that comms area that we just came to. I don't think there's anything underneath, but I just wanted to check it out, just in case. Yeah. We actually might have been able to pathfind through here. I just always think of there as being some kind of barrier there. Maybe it's because on the map, you know, you can't really tell what's on what elevation. Ah, drones. Okay. Whoop! No! Ah, I made a calculated risk and it was the wrong choice. Resume. We're probably going to have to start from, yeah, back before the comms tower. That's not awful, but yeah. I really need to stop relying on hacking as something that will always work for me, because clearly it's demonstrated it's not very reliable for making the enemy stop attacking me. The other thing, though, is I genuinely expected that upper drone to at least start attacking the lower one, and then I took the calculated risk of trying to heal myself instead of regen my shields, and I probably should have gone the shields route instead. This is why Singularity is easily the best biotic skill in this game. Yep, you're clearly gonna just keep on going. Boop. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you're up there. Okay, yep. Wait, what? Oh. I think that's all dead. Yep. Disrupt. Hack. Real easy. Do that. Same thing. We're still going to do exactly what we did. Just, I'm going to be less dumb. Yeah. I think that brings us up to 7 deaths.
Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Singularity here, please. Oh, they're like way over there. Okay, so I think I'm pretty lined up there. Dang it! Alright. Lift. Lift. Fantastic. Ah ha 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 ha. Haboom. Haboom. Oh, there you are. Ah, see, this time it actually worked. Okay, shield boost. I want you both to use your barriers. Alright, and I will double back just to see if there's any other ones.
Watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Well, it really depends on if I start getting attacked as I run back this way, and the answer is yes. Hack Shock Trooper, see if it starts... Yep. I feel like it retargets based upon proximity and existing... Ooh, there's a Krogan there. What?! There was one from behind. I'm pretty sure there was a rocket trooper from behind. That's some kind of BS right there. That's also some kind of BS right there.
Time to get some attention.
Manavai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping to get the target.
How did that miss? Whoa! What kind of physics is that? Oh, you're down there. Okay. Let's do a double lift for Shiggles. Unfortunately, this was before biotic vectors actually added together. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go forward on the path that I have done. Then I'm going to immediately turn around, and I'm going to backtrack, and I'm going to kick the asses of the Geth that snuck up behind and rocketed me in the butt. Yeah.
Something scrambled they're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off my...
Because whatever that was, whatever got me so soundly last time was just utter BS. Actually, hold on, you know what? This might even be the shorter path. If I do this one first and then backtrack, that might do well. Ah, rocket drone. That explains all too much. That was just some BS. I missed. I missed. Alright, that should suffice. Now I'll go back and I'll get the ones on the other side. Nobody expects a rocket drone from the rear. At least I didn't. Yep, there we go. You start taking out those drones. I am okay with this. I want that, and I want that, and I want that.
They're calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Missed again. Alright, go ahead and singularity right there. Now I'm pretty sure I saw a Krogan at one point. Part of me thinks that they might actually have a random spawn table. Because I feel like there was a lot more stuff here than there... Nope. They just haven't come out from behind hiding yet. Oh, there it is. There's the Krogan. Come on out there, boyo. Sick regen, bruh. Yep. So we go through here, and then once we get to the end...
Perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
If memory serves... Actually, hold on. Whoa. What's all this? Then, strictly for completionism, I think I actually do want to keep heading the direction I'm going. Like, go through here, loop around, hit up the refueling platform, and then go into the research facility. Let me just make sure I'm the blip that I'm looking at. Yes, I am. Singularity on the Krogan. Ah, dual Krogan. Okay, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. Whatever happened to AoE targeting? Like, I just... What? Come on. No? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I feel like there's some benefit to clearing out everything like we are. At least I would like to think. At the very least, it'll get us XP and potentially more upgrades and weapons and junk. Yep. Okay, run on through. I don't think I've ever been up here. And to be fair, that wasn't really worth it, so I understand why I probably haven't been up here before. To get to where I want to go, I think it's this way. And then I just keep right at the fork. Oh, that's a destroyer right there. Blended straight in with the rock. Oh, yo, that's... I love when that happens in combat. Thank you, Geth. You're absolutely redonkulous. Now, if I keep going this way, I'm going to get to a refueling platform where I can take out some of the drones. That's a lot of drones, though. Holy crap. Whoa! Oh, that was a big boom. Rocket drone out. That was hella worth it. And now we can loop back around to the main base. There's one last check that we can do to help them and also get us a little bit more XP, so definitely going to be worth it then. We're real close to a 28. If we keep getting such great XP, like between Ilos and the End game, we just might scrape 30.
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow.
Ooh. Where's the sniper from that direction? Over there. Okay. Biffed that. Did. Alright. Gonna check off to the left real quick. I know the entrance is to the right. Well, is it to the right? Looks like there are multiple places to go. Facility entrance, facility entrance. The correct way is off to the right. I mean, insofar as there can be a correct way. Oh, what? Now I have confusion. On the map it marks it as facility entrance, but maybe... Oh, maybe on the lower level? Either way, pointless to do that, because the way to help the team is to trigger an alarm in our area.
Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Still, Polynomium 7. Why won't you give me anything better? Frickin' heck. I also could have sworn there was a Krogan back here or something. Alright, base security.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and some.
They've got enough trouble.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
And I think if I start from all the way over here, we're not gonna get too overwhelmed. Oh, indoctrinated. Hadn't thought of that. Knock you back. Knock you back. Hack the AI. Liara, come on, you can't just do that. Lift. And also, Liara, please get back on your pistol. Caden, you too. What the shit? Ooh, hell yeah, level up, that's great. I think there's another Geth. Yep. Good, everybody's on the correct weapon now. Time to level up. And like I said, I think I'm going to put one more point in damping just to get the medium, and then medicine the rest of the game. Real quick, we'll just make sure they've got the best pistols that they can. That's worth. Stiletto. Eh. It's a pity I don't have a Brawler 10 I can give her. Stiletto isn't quite worth it, is it? Decrease of 14 accuracy points. Increase of 10 deeps. Decreased heat sink. Not really worth it. Let's real quick just take a look at the rounds. Proton rounds. Let's see if I have anything better than that. Nope, Proton and Polynomium are two that just do not get better for me. Rail extension. I believe Scram Rail is the thing for that. And then Kinetic Stabilizer is not frictionless, it's Kinetic Coil. So Liara has the very best pistol that she can. Cryo Rounds. I know I've got better than that. Caden, Snowblind. High Caliber Barrel. Holy shit, that's really out of date. Scram Rail. And for you, we'll go Frictionless Materials, I think. And now you're good to go. Also, we'll just really quickly deal with those crappy mods that we just took off you. I think Liara actually does have some stuff that she could be using Omni-Tool for. I'll worry about it later, though. I'm not terribly fussed. Oh, I paused it, and that stopped the audio line from recording. Or playing back, I should say. Geth Juggernaut. Singularity. Double overload. That's bad. That's actually bad. I'll do this. There we go. That took care of it. Alright, so we're level 28. I feel like with everything left, we might be fine. I think there are some...
Hello? Is someone out there?
Oh, you're indoctrinated. There are technically some side quests that we can do while we are here. And I intend to.
Give a little ground, Marines. You don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
I think I want to save the elevator for last. That's where I just came from.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject.
Interesting.
I still have my senses, although
But we could be lying.
I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I ended them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm gonna think I can trust him, but I have a feeling I have to kill him if I do.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Huh.
No threat here, Commander.
Are they even aware of us?
What drove Saren to this? It is cruel beyond measure.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
You sure, Commander? They might hurt themselves.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
All right, Commander, but I don't like it.
There is definitely one cell where if you open it up, they actually attack you. I feel like that might be on the other side of the room. I'm not even sure I knew this was here. Just because I don't think the doors were so well marked the first time through. So I might have just gone to the left here where it's plainly obvious and not really checked behind me at all. I should not have gotten that, but I'll take it. Frictionless 10, that's nice. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Because if I investigate this cell over here... there's one that I can investigate, and he's like, I'm a person.
I told you everything.
This guy.
Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG now. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. the effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
He's indoctrinated.
Something's not right here, Commander.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
He immediately turns on me and I shoot him dead.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
Well, pretty sure that got me Paragon points, and also it gets me XP. So from a purely utilitarian standpoint, yeah, this was gonna happen. Hold on, I'm just trying to remember where that elevator goes to. Probably the Genophage Labs, if I had to guess. So what I want to do is I think I want to keep exploring down this way. Really clear out everything. Ah. Oh. Interesting. That's a lot of stuff. Wait, hold on. What is my current gun? Is that better? No, the accuracy increase isn't better, but it's tempting. If I had a Karpov 10, I would gladly use that. Clearly we can't actually get through, so I think this is the part where I have to backtrack and go after the elevator. Yeah, certainly seems like it. I think it's sort of fascinating that they actually left a control group for the indoctrination. I also find it fascinating that Saren was actually permitted to do that. Oh, nah. No. No. Hate husks. Hate them. Just do not want. Yoink. Oh, no.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Ah, heck, there's a Krogan down there. Of course there is. Actually, I'll just have you all focus fire on that one.
This is important work.
Neural shock, please.
Salvation of my species.
Damping on the Asari. The fact that he has a name is kind of curious. Okay, now I did see I just got some biotic amps, so I want to check those out for these guys. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, I'm just gonna take a look real quick for any terminals, etc., etc. Alright, I think we're good there. Only way forward is through. Now, one of these hallways I know actually goes two ways, so it's worth it to turn around and kind of go the opposite direction you think you're supposed to. Ah, yeah.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assume. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected.
I distinctly remember her name, though.
This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
It already has.
Why is Saren researching
I mean, I think.
this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time,
I mean, that's
days make
basically
you
a signal.
weak, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that.
I feel like if you have Rex along, or, you know, clearly Caden, both of them say that, like, I knew I liked you, Shepard, or something like that. Nope. Alright. Probably gonna have to do more inventory management partway through. They just keep giving me so much loot, but not all of it is actually better. Ah.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon. Like the one on Eden Prime.
Time to get the complete picture.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Nope. It's an AI. And it's
rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh.
You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
It's sovereign.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Until it is.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else
to guide civilization along a specific path?
Based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Yep.
We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's sunk.
Shot. Orders, Commander?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll
Oh
meet you there.
no, the thing just did
Joker
the
out.
reset. Let me see if I can do anything about that. Okay, so I think as long as it doesn't blip again, we're good. The problem with 2 days ago is when it blipped, it outright cut the stream off, and it basically cut off the last hour and a half of Novaria progress. So we totally missed, you know, the Rachni Queen fight, and Matriarch of Benezia, and all that whatnot. Or I should say the Matriarch of Benezia fight and the Rachni Queen. There we go. And, it's a Geth out there. But it appears this time, I just double-checked the stream health, like, right now, and it seems like all that happened this time is that the blip cut out some of Caden's dialogue, I think, or some of the dialogue indicating that Sovereign is coming back to the facility. So as long as it doesn't blip again, I'm pretty sure we are fine to, oh, that's bad. As long as it doesn't blip again, we can keep going with this stream, but the second I notice that reset again, I'm gonna once again check the stream health, make sure we're still going. And basically, as long as it keeps going, as long as it hasn't terminated stream 5, like it did a while ago, then I think we're good. Fingers crossed. Don't like that. I am okay with that. Alright, just once again, real quick, gonna check stream health. We'll also check our equipment real fast. I think we're still good. I'm pretty sure we're still good. Yeah, alright. So that's all fine. Let me just double check the map here. There was something down on the first level that I feel like I could have unlocked and or checked. But I also thought that I had to go through the console to do it. Now I'm just feeling like I missed something, and I'm not sure what. Right around the corner, I'm pretty sure, is legit, like the Saren fight. So it'd really suck to... hold on. That's exciting. Karpov 10! Boom! Love that. Oh, yes. Love a pistol upgrade in the bottom of the 9th. Base is loaded and all that jazz. I think I can get rid of these. Clearly I need to do some more inventory management. Kinda sucks. I think I'll get rid of these Kessler X's, because they're just not all that great. Same thing with the Rykos. I'll hold on to the Karpov 9s. That was dumb. Let's get back to that Karpov 10. I said, let's get back to that Karpov 10. Sometimes, I will say that's another bug that's clearly been introduced recently, is that if you accidentally switch weapons, and then you want to switch back, you won't necessarily be able to. I think I saw some Explorer armor. Oh, heavy armor, human. I literally won't be able to do anything with Ash the rest of this game, so the only reason to hold on to it would be for NG+. So I think I'll hold on to that for if/when I do that, but I just know that it's not going to be useful. I'm actually going to convert that to Omnigel just because I only need one of those, really. I need to get Garrus in my team at some point, just because... Well, just because, I guess. That's actually really bad. I want... Caden, lift, please. I knew it was going to be bad. I just thought I was actually going to be able to do stuff. Okay, so here's where the stream blipped last time. Or, no, the stream blipped just before this. We're gonna get out. Honestly, I'm still stuck on that room that we missed a while back. Like, clearly I won't be able to get through because the bridge is lower, which is real dumb. Like, why would they let me get further into the facility than I already have?
Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
See, this right here, I don't know why this happens. Just that it does. I really hope I get back in there, because I really need to know what was behind that room. But on the other hand, I also realized that I may be SOL just because I didn't do things in the correct order. Okay, I need this. I need Singularity. That one over the edge. Oh, that one should have gone over the edge, to be honest. Throw. AoE lift. Bit less of an AoE than I was hoping, but you know, whatever. You know what, though? Real quick, I want to try out the Geth weapon, just because I can. Throw. I said throw? Jeez, that was a miss. Oh, I actually like that. Now, I know in 2 and 3 you definitely get access to Geth weaponry. So we'll definitely consider playing around with that, depending upon what stuff we get. Right, see, the thing is, I don't want to be opening any of these before I do inventory management first, so let's do that. Honestly, I think I can get rid of the Crossfire. We'll get rid of a couple of these Tsunamis, because I don't think they're... I'd say they're worse than the Thunders. I'd say the Raptors are worse than the Thunders. I'd say that Lancer's pretty bad. Yeah, I'd say the Lancers are pretty bad. This is actually better than the Spectre Shoddy, or at least the 7 Spectre Shoddy, so whatever. That's fine. Get rid of the Storm. Scimitars aren't as good. Katana's actually better than Scimitar, yeah, so I'll get rid of those, and I won't need that many Katanas. Hurricane's less good. Avalanche is debatable, so I'll hold on to those. Armageddon is kind of whatever. That's bad. That's really good, but I don't want that on Shep. That's a lot of Kesslers. I think I can get rid of those. Get rid of that Brawler. Get rid of the Harpoon. Honestly, yeah, I'd say that's probably better. Save the Volkov 10 for somebody else. That's utter garbage. That's pretty garbage. That's pretty garbage. Garbage, garbage. Garbage, garbage. 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 And then, yeah, armors I really don't know. Well, Omnigel, the junk. Unfortunately, I think that did actually reset the random seed. So that sweet, that sweet, sweet Karpov 10 that I was about to use, yeah, is utterly ripped. That's such a burn. The Geth was out of range. I tried to do something about it, and it shot me in the face. See, that's what I could have and should have done the entire bloody time. That just sucks. That really sucks. I would like to hack that one, please. I would like to hack Shep. What are you doing? It's bad enough when the enemy, when the squad AI starts messing up, but when you can't even cast a skill, that's sad. Yep. There goes an easy Krogan kill. You really should be doing more than you actually are. See, and that right there is what I was hoping would happen. Oh. I did not notice you. Oh, there's a second one. Great. There's a third one. Great. Still, the polynomium rounds are poop. Haha! Easy kill. Okay, apparently using Singularity against, just a point in space clearly doesn't work. Whoop! Geth in the elevator. I just want to know what was behind that thing that I couldn't open the door, 'cause I feel like an idiot. I feel like there's a terminal or something that I missed, and I should have been able to do it. I just didn't, like a goober. And it's not like you have to escape the facility at the end. That would be a bit much. Now this is going to open to the main... Oh, never mind. Singularity Kudasai? Now I think there might also be some Krogan here. Ooh, hold on. I just totally realized that I said I was going to check for blips, but kind of hard to do that when I'm on an entirely different screen. Okay, there we go.
Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Now this is the central courtyard. Yeah, it is. Man, that means I'm not going to be able to go back to that room, whatever it was. And the Normandy should be headed in somewhere around here.
I'll get as close to the site as I can.
That feels real bad, man. Okay, there's nothing really lootable down here.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me? The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Yep, so this time we're going to grab... I'm thinking Rex Garrus. And I hope I don't regret this decision, because I feel like I'm going to regret this decision already. And this is why you take Combat Sensor 10. Because I can see clearly now the Geth have gone. Krogans. Alright, unfortunately, I'm going to have to readjust, because normally I would place a singularity right there. Geth Ghost is behind the corner. What if I do, neither of you have lift either. Ooh, this was actually potentially a really bad choice. I thought there was less between here and Saren than there actually is. Wait for that one to snipe. Wait for that one to snipe. I want to hack one of these. That'll cause trouble for them back there, I hope. Stasis on the Krogan that's getting close. Also have to remember that I have access to whatchamacallit, Neural Shock. Kind of surprised Garrus doesn't, though. Oh, all three of them are charging. That's not great. Warp, sabotage, and damping, and overload. And I really need you to recharge already, Rex. Okay, there we go. I think I just saved Garrus's life. Actually, that one's far enough behind my lines that I don't care. Rex, you throw that one. I will do something. I will do something. Okay, there we go. That should suffice. Hacking. And Neural Shock again. Unity. Heal. Anti-gun. Stasis. Damping over there to try and catch the Geth. I'll hack it again. And this way, by the time... Oh, you're back. Okay, now it's just the one get. Throw. That's unfortunate. And that's gone. Ah, man, there's just... Still so very disappointed there's that one door I'm not going to be able to do anything with. Like, what did I miss? Which console did I not click on?
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a ship headed to your location.
Maybe I'm not supposed to get through there, but it was on the map.
Out all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can hold them off. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenka, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Yeah, I was kind of planning on it from the beginning. Just utilitarian and also personality-wise, it's the choice that I tend to make more frequently, to be honest. Whoop! Get down. Hacking. I want somebody to deal with you, please. Right about there. Really close. That didn't work the way I expected it to. Damping. Flurry of bullets, please. What? No! Okay. How far back you gonna take me, game? All the way back to here. Alright, I'm gonna save before I go back down this time. That was so dumb. Alright, come on. Come on. Alright, come on. Come on. Okay. Hack you. Throw you. Let's go with stasis maybe, because it's charging. Actually, no, don't do stasis. I want bio. Use neural shock on it. That is actually bad. Now, I want stasis on this new person. While I'm probably gonna have to heal heal Rex, so I'll do that. Nope, that was out of order. Yep. 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 Nope. At this point, I've lost my mojo. And the dumb thing is I can't even repick my squad because it auto-saved after that point in time, so it's not even like there's much I can do. I was foolishly like, oh hey, there's, you know, there's not going to be all that much between Saren and the final, or my fight with Saren and all this whatnot. So I'm just gonna do stuff, except there are clearly Krogan here, and Krogan are easily the worst thing to deal with in the game, and now I'm stuck locked on. I don't understand this game. Like, clearly there are bugs. Come on. No. Why? Why do you let this happen? Okay, come on. Come on. It's clear that they've made the squad AI significantly worse than the enemy AI. Or they've amped the enemy AI up and done absolutely nothing for the squad. Because this is actually dumber than they were in 1. Like, significantly. I can only do so much. And then there's also that. The fact that the door freaking closes when I go back through it. Like, I don't want that. I want the door to remain open so that we can cheese the fight from a more defensible position. Marksman? Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's something at least. I think this door is on a timer, which is also really dumb, if you ask me. And again, the fact that hacked enemies can just keep on attacking you, not great. I've maxed out hacking for a reason. I don't want people to be able to keep doing what they're doing. Grab the crate. This time I'm just gonna real quick skip through the dialogue whilst making sure I pick the same choice. How bad is it? Just hold on.
Screw that.
Rescue Caden.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Alright, there we go. So that's that. Take a look around real quick. Okay, so I can't actually go over there. Just gonna save real quick. Now, there aren't any enemies here, but they're immediately on the other side of the door. Glad to be serving as a temporary distraction. Okay, I want to hit one of the ones in the back if it'll let me. I don't think it did. It didn't. It definitely didn't. No, hold on. Throw over there. Throw over there, please, maybe? Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. Sabotage over on that sniper. Next time AI hacking comes back up, I'll use it on one that I can actually target. How dare you die immediately? There we go. That should at least be some good distraction for the other Geth. If not, yes, thankfully, it's one of those times that hacking actually makes them fight back. Alright, let's see. Wait, what? Hold on. It says there's an enemy, like, right next to us, but I just don't see it? Oh, okay. It's the enemy grenade. I got it. Shield boost. What? You're not Caden. Oh, there's still another sniper. Got it.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power. Even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. Cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic.
Except you're already more machine than not.
We cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
But you kinda are.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together, we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
And now it's time for the Green Goblin fight. Am I already behind cover, or am I SOL here? Oh, I certainly wasn't behind cover until just then. Oh, and they're Morgeth, too. That's just fantastic. I'm pretty sure he used damping on me, like, right off the bat, so that kind of sucks. Great distraction. Use overload on Saren, please. Oh, even Saren can be distracted by AI. That's interesting. Or I should say by AI hacking. Kind of neat. Oof. Big pain. Just great ouch. Such oof. Alright, come on. There we go. That's that. Use damping on Saren. Maybe. Can you use stasis on Saren? You can! That looks so dumb, but you can! Okay, Saren gets shields back pretty quickly. Like, really quickly. I think he's also healed, too.
Everybody, hang on!
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
Why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
And that's on me.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research.
Ilos is good.
The conduit is on Ilos. That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted?
Naturally.
Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
Yeah, I know. We have no choice.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here.
I've already done the other
Commander,
two
there's a
options,
convoy
so...
nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Virmire was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
Again, they're just way too blasé about this.
Saren
Like,
is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I mean, I kind of am your intelligence.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
well, then I'm going to the Terminus
If you truly
systems.
believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary.
But the thing is, I'm pretty sure the Normandy gets temporarily grounded on the Citadel, and then I override it, and then... something or other happens. Probably need to talk to Caden, make sure he's doing okay after, well, survivor's guilt is a thing. You
Yes,
got anything
Commander?
new, Doc?
Is
No,
there
you
something you
don't.
need? I should go. Goodbye, Commander.
Glad she gets way more dialogue in the sequels.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Because he's indoctrinated?
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign.
Now
He
that
has
would
power
actually
to
freak
stop
me
it.
out, yes.
I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I don't like losing people either, Alenko.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration.
Oh,
You
okay.
can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot. in the
Different cosmic scales, yeah.
We're gonna need a bigger boot.
ass. We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Caden is very sensible. Okay, we're gonna go downstairs because I'm pretty sure, I'm reasonably sure, according to the internet, if we believe that,
Looking for supplies?
you might have Spectre X
Let's see
gear.
what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Well, they've got the Karpov 10 that I lost out on, so that's great. Love you, thank you. I'm going to buy another Volkov X. The Armageddon is probably good, but I also don't know if I need it. I'll buy it, and then I can always sell stuff immediately. Yeah, and there it is. The internet should not be believed. I do not see any of the Spectre 10 gear post Virmire. That sucks. Yep, hoping BioWare releases a patch for that. It really shouldn't need a patch. They really shouldn't have removed the rich achievement or whatever.
What for, Garrus?
For everything.
I've already had this conversation. I'm sure of it.
I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
I've definitely had that conversation before. Oh. Yeah, that feels bad. Kirihis here, though.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Maybe
You
Rentola?
have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Grenade upgrade! See, this is why we check these things, just in case. And now, first off, I'm going to upgrade my pistol to the Karpov 10. Hell to the yeah.
Commander, things got heated back on Virmire.
Hey, I got you, Rex.
You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it.
Oh, it'll come full circle, Rex. You'll get what you're looking for.
What he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, now I'm gonna just equip everybody with the best stuff, starting with their primary weapons, and then I'll go back through a second time and equip them with better off weapons. And actually, that pistol is better than the Brawler, so it's still a good thing that I bought the Spectre 7 gear. There's no amp better. Oh, yeah, I guess I can get rid of all my heavy and medium human armor now. That's really depressing. Ugh. Alright, give Tally one of these. I think I prefer the Armageddon to the Avalanche. I prefer the Sokolov to that. The Spectre Shoddy isn't actually better than that, so I'm not too fussed. This is actually better than the rifle he's got, so I'll give him one of the Spectre rifles. Do I consider that better? 9 additional points of damage per second, heatsink cap, but accuracy rating way down. I think I'd actually prefer to keep him with the Spectre rifle, because I don't think anything I do will get the accuracy rating quite up that high, but I can do a lot of stuff to make sure the damage is good at least, so that's fine. Yeah, this is a case of I can't equip the thing that I want for some reason. I would like to equip the thing that I want, please. There we go. I think I finally broke the cycle. I think that's good. Take a look at amps for him. I think we're probably wearing the best there. Phoenix is garbage. Phoenix is garbage. Phoenix is garbage. Phoenix is garbage. Yeah, that's all garbage. He doesn't actually use snipers, so we're good there. Did I give her a better pistol? I think I need to give her a better pistol, too. I think I'll give her the Karpov 9 that I was using, because that's a strict upgrade. There we go. That's perfect. And Omnitool-wise, I think I kind of like her having that high, or that, yeah, high cooldown stat, or whatever. So that's good. Omnitool-wise, Garrus, same thing, maybe? Check out the snipers, the Volkov 10. Strict upgrade. And I've got a lot of them, apparently. Spectre Sniper isn't much better. He's got the Geth Assault Rifle. The Kolyov, again, is only slightly better for much lower accuracy, so I think I might actually keep him with this Assault Rifle. That's kind of garbage. That's a strict upgrade, so hell yeah. Glad we're getting something for him in the end game, especially something that looks so damn good. Look at that. Just the black and the red. Somebody who's good at color theory, tell me why that works. Like, it just does, but why? I guess we'll also take a real quick look. Oh yeah, Polynomium 6. Come on, guy. I've had 7 for ages. To the point that it's basically a meme. I can't get better than Polynomium 7. Scram Rail. And Kinetic Coil. Can't upgrade the Geth thingy thing. So I think that's Garrus done and dusted. Caden only really gets pistols. Yep, so that's basically it. He's rocking the Snowblind 10. He already has the Scram Rail. Oh, Scram 10. I want to make sure Shep has that first, but otherwise that's darn good. Kind of same thing with frictionless materials. I'm actually not bringing him on the last mission, though. Or am I? Well, that's an upgrade for him either way. I'm bringing Liara for sure. I'm kind of waffling on who my other person is going to be. Tali would be great for the Geth, but we're also probably going to see some organics, and I don't think she's great against those. Whereas Caden, Caden gets the freaking neural shock as well. So on the whole, you know, pretty darn good. Okay, now that I've gone through everybody, I'm going to upgrade myself to have the best weapons that I can. Which I think I already do. Okay, I do already have Scram 10, so that's good. No Combat Optics 10 just yet. Hasn't really been an issue. I just don't understand. Where is my 7 and up, or, you know, like 8 and up equivalent of the Polynomium rounds? That is just dumb. Okay, so sniper rifle wise, I just gave myself a Volkov 10. That's good. I think that's all maxed out. Yep. That's garbage. That's garbage. Yep. I think that's everything. No better assault rifles. I think I've basically got the best of everything that I could want. Then we'll start again over at Liara's locker. Get her the best of whatever. Because she's definitely coming along with us. Spectre Shoddy is actually, or Spectre Assault Rifle is actually better for her, so there's that. Wait a second, hold on. I just saw something right at the end there. That's definitely worth it. The Sokolov Shoddy is fantastic. Karpov 9, worth it. And this is why I go through and I sort of refine this as I go. Harpoon, worth it. Be real surprised if she used a sniper rifle during the final thingy thing. 16.9 accuracy. I saw something, yeah, right there. Worth. That's worth. Yeah, you can take that. I don't think you actually get any benefit from it, but you can take that. Okay. So the question is, do I do Tali? Do I do Rex, Garrus, or Caden? I almost kind of want to take Rex or Garrus along just because they do have the beef with Saren, but I don't want to end up in a situation like last time. Caden is real nice because he's got the neural shock, and he's got some CC as well. I think I kind of want to do that. It's honestly the best team for me, so I'm going to give Caden the next best stuff, I think. And then once again, I'll basically just sell everything except for the Spectre gear here. And then once I've gone through everything, I'll go ahead and just sell everything, basically. Okay, so that's the 2 squad that I'm probably going to bring with me. Just for shiggles, I'm going to upgrade everyone as though I didn't know what I was about to do. That's not bad. This is the sniper section. I'd argue this is even better. Check out the Quarian armors. Equivalent. 3 damage. 21 shields. Slight minus in tech biotic. Let's see how that looks. Oh, I love that. Holy crap. The Phoenix was okay. This is gorgeous. So that's good. Basically, I'm still holding on to the 1 armors just out of nostalgia purposes, but I think once I do Rex and Garrus, then I can sell literally everything else in my inventory. Yep, okay, so I already checked that stuff. Honestly, I still think the Geth weapon is the best for him. And that is what I'd consider to be better, too. And that's it. That's it. I can just go through, mark everything as vendorable, and immediately sell it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
bet, Commander.
Never mind. I want to do that from here, because everything's all good. And like I said, I basically want to do everything except for the Spectre gear, so I'm also just making sure real quick that I don't hit that by mistake. That's more polynomium rounds than I could possibly need, so I'll sell 3 of those. Same with the proton rounds. Same with basically every other one, really. And those have already basically been sold.
Looking for supplies? Let's see what you bet, Commander.
So yeah, Moss, I figured out, Spectre weapon-wise, basically the way you do it, there's a bug in the game where they'll only show up basically immediately after you get indoctrinated by the Spectres. So what you do is you create another save. You do like the first 30 minutes of the game, about 45 for me, and you save right before you do the Spectre indoctrination thing. Like, you know, you still have to get through the whole confrontation with Fist, and you pick up Tally, basically. You save right in front of the steps. You go up the steps, and then you go down to the... Or I think you can reload your active save game right that moment. And then you go back to the C-Sec guy and the guy on the Normandy, and, you know, that'll have the Spectre weapons, like, right there. Unfortunately, they don't seem to have the 10s, which really sucks. Yeah. Not like the Reaper indoctrination. It's just like when you join the Spectres, that kind of indoctrination, like the prototypical sense of the word. When you get sworn into the Spectres, there you go. Oh yeah, Tally. Technically, I suppose I need to talk to Tally. Not gonna lie though, I wasn't expecting to sell my entire inventory and still get the max credits. Induction! That's the word I'm thinking of. Yes. Okay, right. Indoctrination is purely cults and mind control.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
I knew there was a word I was thinking of, but not remembering correctly. But yeah, suffice it to say, the armory is bugged, and the only way to fix it is by loading another game.
Reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his gap.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Except we get locked down. Oh yeah, and there are like some really good weapons, like in that tier or whatever. But I really wish I could get my hands on the Spectre 10s.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Nope.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Yep.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from
It's part of his plan to attack
Sovereign's the real
the thing.
Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Well, then send
One
me
ship
after him.
Going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Virmire.
I'm not gonna do that again, guy. Like,
served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We
there's got to be a name for that kind of logical fallacy. It's like Slippery Slope.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer...
You get your comeuppance, Udina. I'll see to that.
Of course.
Commander. Shepard. I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I should have known better. Udina, the Council, they're all the same. Petty, blind, and stupid.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could.
I'm gonna assume this happens off camera, because the last dialogue, I'd say, isn't exactly... Well, I guess I kind of did.
Galaxy to extinction?
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Ooh.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on.
Bad
Captain
timing.
said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Now, I'd be really surprised if this is going to be the team that I bring to Ilos, but I'm just going to make sure it is, just in case it dumps me straight in there. And I think, to be honest, I've got the hacking tools to deal with Geth. I mean, Tali and I are basically both engineers. And like I said, I think I already made the decision to go the Arcaden. For the final confrontation. So I think I'm going to do that. Yeah.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
Unsurprisingly.
Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Alright, you know what? Just purely out of curiosity, and I sincerely doubt I'm going to find what I'm looking for here. I'm going to talk to the requisition officer just because we're already in CSEC.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yes! Yes! The internet was right for once! Oh! The 10 series! Yes! Oh! That's hot! Okay. Alright. Oh! Man. Okay. In fact, before I continue on, I think I want to go back to the ship and, just... Wait. Did he not have a pistol? Did he not have a pistol there? Hold on.
Show me.
Okay, there it is. It just, the order changed somehow. But there it is! That's my boy! Right there! Oh! Yes! Oh, I can't believe the internet was right. That never happens. Well, I mean, that sometimes happens. Clearly it happened. Oh. I'm so hype. Yo, I am so hype. And that allows me to upgrade these two. Liara's my favorite, so sorry, Caden. And you know what? Just because I want to finish out the game in style and nobody else can use the stuff that I can, I'm just gonna kit myself out. There we go. Finishing the game in style. Feels real good, man. Let's see, you. I think it seems like as long as you check the requisitions officer immediately after Virmire, that seems to be the condition. So it's a really narrow band. Like, it seems like you can only get it between Virmire and Ilos. And if you miss it, you miss it. And, again, I'm also going to go check the requisitions officer back on the Normandy, because I know the second I meet with, Anderson, I'm off the Citadel.
So, Liara, you've spent 50 years studying Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Oh, look at those buttes.
Spoken for scientists everywhere, Liara.
It doesn't even have any bearing on, 2. I know that. I'm aware of it. But NG+, everything that I'm wearing carries over to NG+.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Well, can I... Oh, I can't even enter. Okay, so I guess I'm going to have to check the requisitions officer after... I've never actually come back during that small time frame.
Liara, if your people don't need implants to use biotics, how come Asari don't use biotics more often?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Are you kidding? To have that ability without implants and choose not to learn? I'll never understand the Asari.
Yeah, so I'm definitely going to have to check back with the requisitions officer after we get the lock lifted. We're going to Flux. What am I doing XP-wise? I'm fairly confident I'll be able to hit 29. Not so confident I'll be hitting 30 by the end of the game.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the
He wants me to
Solarians.
get him illegal stims. That's what it is.
I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Stims.
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Worse, he's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That's an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Heck yeah. All right. One more Shepherd Shuffle for posterity. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Actually, I feel like she dances better than Mailship, who just kind of does what this guy's doing right here. All right. Anderson, my dude.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked.
It's a trap!
I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
How?
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
I don't know if it's just the lighting or what, but like Anderson's eyelashes are just like A, on point, B, clipping through each other.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
Anderson's definitely hit the
That is a
eyeliner.
restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the
And Anderson punches him. I love it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I'm trying to remember if there are any side quests besides the one that I just did. I'm thinking the answer is no, but I don't know. Okay, I'm just really quickly gonna look this up. The Fourth Estate, what is that? Oh, yeah, that. Negotiator's request is one I've done. Aha, there is one other thing that I can apparently do here. Our own worst enemy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm not just ready to go yet,
I still have
Anderson.
some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this. I'll be right here waiting for you.
I think the very first time I played Mass Effect, I never visited Flux until the very end, so I was caught off guard. Somewhere around here, there should be a person. Upper wards, stairs by Flux, group of people. Maybe it only happens if you have a certain score in Renegade Paragon, or if you manage to complete another side quest successfully. Ah, there's the person. Okay, yeah.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. It is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium.
Space racism.
The next election.
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the first contact war was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
I mean, purely technically speaking, that's what the first contact war was.
A misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Space racism!
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a good theory, but these people are making it sound like a racial issue.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
I'm getting PTSD.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Man. You know, for 2007, this was just allegory, but I think we've moved way past that.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy.
Hell no.
The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day. Because Terra Firma remembers you.
They probably do, if only because I'm so high profile. Let's check the... yeah, so that's 70,000 XP. I feel like at some point I'm gonna do like a proper NG Plus playthrough, get that last level, and then load up 2, but not for streaming. We're just gonna take whatever we're dealt for this.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown.
I didn't know she was gonna say that.
Tell Joker to stand by.
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Oh, right. The researchers that were doing illegal experiments, and I wanted to bring him in, but they were like, haha, no, we shoot you. So I shot them back. This is going to go straight into the cutscene, which will go straight to Ilos.
Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Punch! You know, that's so much more brazen than I was expecting. I mean, like, the first time around, I should say.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker.
I always thought it was going to be like, you know, Anderson waltzes in, he waits for a time when Udine is away from the machine, and then, you know, does whatever he does. But by the same token, I doubt he'd have the credentials to access Udina's machine without him right there and actively using it. So, in retrospect, it makes perfect sense. But it's still funny. Yes! Okay, we do have a chance. Beautiful. I'm gonna just, real quick, check the stuff. Because if I can get more 10 gear, I'm gonna give them to my squad mates that I'm gonna be bringing along.
Looking for supplies?
Yes, I am.
Let's see what you got. You bet, Commander.
Yes! The theory holds! Oh, that is just gorgeous. Look at that. Sniper rifle, shotgun, assault rifle, and pistol. All of it 10s. Just, mwah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Internet. You've restored some semblance of hope. Alright, I want Liara to have the Spectre pistol, which means that Kaidan can then have the Karpov 10. And then, what weapons do they already have, and what weapons do I want to give them? Well, Liara already has the 7, so I might as well do that. Kaidan can then, therefore, take this. And the Geth Pulse Rifle is actually technically better, so I'll give him that. I will upgrade the shotgun for him. And I guess the sniper rifle. Basically, I'll just be giving him the stuff that he already has, and same with Liara, just upgraded. Volkov 10 is best. And with that, I'm pretty sure we're good to go. Proton around 7. I think I've got something better than that. Maybe. No, I don't. Actually, hold on. The ice rounds, I think, ignore shield. So I might check that. Shield bypass and damage down. Oh, minus rate of fire. Never mind. There's something else that bypasses shields, I swear. I guess I'm wrong, though. Scram Rail 10. I don't have Kinetic Coil 10, unfortunately, so that kind of sucks. Snowblind 10. Scram. That's looking good. Frictionless 10. There we go. I think that's the loadout. I think that's the thing.
Stealing an Alliance ship?
They do have comments! Okay, cool.
But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Sarah.
They won't.
With you, anything's possible.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. It's risky, but hopefully it'll pay off.
We'll be fine, Garrus. Just be ready when we find Saren.
Yes, Commander.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
See you later.
I do wonder, though. Hold on. There's, like, an X, like, right here. And it doesn't make much sense. Actually, hold on. Can I access the map in here? Yes, I can. Squad lockers. That's literally all it is. Just squad lockers. Pfft. Hold on. Hold the phone. Because this is going to be the last conversation I have before I, jump into Ilos or whatever, I might as well talk to everybody. Or at the very least, I might as well talk to all the squad members. Kind of meant to do that when I came back up, but forgot immediately.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the
Yep.
You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know.
Oh,
We're
yep.
fighting
We may be ants
Makes
to
you
them.
wonder. Are ants any more aware than we were of the giants?
We'll talk another time.
All stuff I'd seen before. Kind of surprised he doesn't have anything about stealing the Normandy.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to
Oh.
talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Every time I see one of those, I genuinely think there's going to be something to talk about, and then it's just the two things that I've already talked about. Alright, well, I guess only the 3 below decks really had any conversation material for me, so let's get this show on the road. Is there anything that's opened up for me besides Ilos? Local Cluster, Exodus Cluster, Horsehead Nebula, Artemis Tau, Hades Gamma, Gemini Sigma, Arcus Row, MC, Anakin Beta, Voyager, Armstrong, Kepler, Century Omega, 6 Theta, Hawking Eta. Nope. We're going to Ilos. Better or worse. Probably should have saved just there. Oh, I can still back out. Save. Just in case. Real quick. See if there's any scans to be done. And here we go. Oh! Small children, avert your gazes!
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this.
Yeah, and I mean, you shouldn't have to do it just because you... Well...
I have never been more sure of anything in my life.
I open my mouth and I'm immediately starting to second-guess myself and reevaluate all of my stances. Yes! Thirsty Shepherd.
Just tell me what to do.
Avert your gazes, small children! I'm pretty sure there's nothing too bad, but, you know, it's all off camera and fade to black. But...
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
You are incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
And I think that legitimately just means that the only achievements we have left are beat the game, and I think they lumped all of the beat the game on Insanity together. Or they made it so that it's global instead of just specific to one game. So theoretically, if you beat 2 on Insanity and then went back to 1, then, you know, you could do it in whatever order.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
He can do it.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Alright, Liara for sure. Pretty sure I said it. I'm gonna do Caden. I really wish I could take Garrus and Rex with me, but I just need the crowd control that much more. And it's primarily because, you know, I decided to pick engineer. If I was adept instead, then I'd be the crowd control, and then I could really take whoever I feel like, but I need basically these two. They're like the strongest outcome for what I'm about to do.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Now, I have a feeling that I'm going to end, like, I feel like the game is going to end roughly around,
We have to get inside this bunker before
I
Saren
want to
finds
say
the
6
conduit.
o'clock.
There is no way
And
we
rather
can
than
pass
just
that
diving
door
into Mass
before.
Effect 2, I think I'll, you know, just call it there for the day, and then get into 2 tomorrow, you know, just real fresh.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
I'm using the sniper rifle. I really shouldn't be. All of us should be on our pistols, which most of them are Spectre pistols. That feels so good. Oh. Alright, immediate throw. Oh, that's hot. Another throw, please. I'll use overload around the corner. Followed immediately by sabotage. Whoa. Oh, they deployed a shield and that changed the hit boundaries. I wouldn't be surprised if that was something that could happen in the original game. I don't see any snipers. Oh. Can I do this through the shield? The answer is no. Alright, you know what? Singularity, right there. Aha, more off to the right, huh? Oh, armatures. Wow. Okay, I thought those were statues for a second. The lack of movement, you know, clearly human vision. Thankfully, you can actually still use biotic abilities against these, but I want to knock them down and do that. Use warp on... Wait, I know exactly what's going to happen. Well, maybe not. Geth Trooper. You know what? Can I hack these? I'm going to try hacking those. Particularly the one in the back, please. I don't know if that actually worked or not. It did! Oh, it did! I wasn't expecting that. I realize I've got master hacking, but I didn't think it would be quite that powerful. Marksman. Alright, let's see. Hack that armature too. There's something is behind. Alright, and now double throw. Totally excessive. I still want to do it. And you dead. Now, I'm really hoping that I just get upgrades while I'm here, because that's pretty much the only thing I need. I have literally the best equipment in the game. I feel like... Yes! Okay. Good. Yeah. You didn't think I'd come all the way over here just for you, did you? But I did. I've never actually come down this way, so I feel like I've just opened up a new can of worms that I've never actually experienced before. I'm gonna back off and try to get under cover. Why am I playing bumper cars with the wall? Hack. And, lift. Wait a second. Okay, there's probably one below. That's what I'm thinking of. I genuinely can't remember ever having come down here before. That one's definitely going to do something, so throw that one and lift that one, please. Let's go ahead and singularity finally. Oh man, it jumped just as I did that. That's dumb. Okay, Gethstalker down. Yep, just the one around the corner. Okay. Oh! Oh! I'm vaguely remembering things now. Nuts. Okay. Nope. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I should not have made that. Where? Ah, there. Geth Assault Drone. One of these. One of those. Redo my shields, please. Thank you. Okay, I have a feeling that if I'd remembered this place sooner, I could have used the armature control hacks or whatever and dealt with the ones that we just fought, basically. But I didn't remember, so I didn't do the thing. That's perfectly fine. I'm not sure one is particularly worth more than the other anyway. Yep. Best weapon in the game. The HE rounds would be fantastic, but I don't really care about that. I think I might actually switch out combat optics, or optics? Combat optics with frictionless materials. Just because the Spectre 10 gear, if you give them the optimal heat dampening or whatever, they will fire forever. At least that's the case with the shotgun. Please tell me I'm not secretly backtracking. It doesn't look like it. Off to the right there might be something. There is not. Was hoping there'd be like a secret extra vantage point or something like that. Okay, AI hacking? Okay, overloads. Singularity. Ah! Geth Destroyer. Yeah. Nah. I wonder if I can double down on the heat damping. Because as you can see, the heat is kind of climbing. I want to try that just to try it. Wait, am I still on combat optics? Oh, I'm still on combat. Why, though? Oh! Because I'm not on the right weapon. That would do it. Okay, Scram Rail. 26% damage, minus 10 heat absorption. But if I double up on the heat absorption, can I do that? Will it allow me to do that, I wonder? Is it even worth it? You know what? It's probably not even worth it. That's the dumbest sort of cheese. Like, it might have been good for the shotgun because it's just naturally that good. I wonder if it's possible to get up there. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, obviously that's probably what that elevator's for. I want to do that, just to do that. Might give me a vantage point on the next combat. Aha, might also give me loot. Geth Sapper. Alright, looks like I can't really trigger them remotely. That's whatever. And despite the fact that this one is in the air... Ooh, never mind. Ah, there you are. Lift. Ooh, and there you are. Throw. And there you are. Throw. And I don't see the last one, so I can't really hit it without endangering myself. And, lift for good measure. There we go. Combat optics would definitely help, but I think I need the heat sink just a little bit more. Give me some good prolonged damage. Anything that's small enough to not, or anything that causes dampening but is also relatively small is not enough of a threat to worry about not being able to see it. And anything that's large is obviously visible already.
The entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after we went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
want to save the game, just in case. I probably shouldn't have saved there in retrospect, because now there's no way back, but I also don't really care. There is no back, only forward? Oh, boy. Alright. That was really dumb. But it worked. I'm going to wait for that to impact. I'm going to try to hack the Geth Prime. That was a dumb idea. I should have tried to hack the Destroyer. Instead, we're going to go Singularity. That totally missed. Please throw the... or lift that one. I almost kind of just want to reload this bit of combat because it's been really dumb so far. Oh. Did I say really dumb? I meant outrageously dumb. Neural Shock won't work. Lift. Throw. Hack the Shock Trooper. Do the one thing that'll actually save my butt. And Res Caden. Oh no, that was actually a really good opening until I biffed it. Oh. Oh. I get it. It's a proper hack. Like, they totally won't attack me kind of proper hack. Man, I wish I'd known that was there. That would have significantly assisted. I'm also kind of surprised they haven't attacked. Goodness, I don't think it ever really occurred to me just how many armatures there are in this place. Okay, let's see. I think there's a command console upstairs that I need to take a look at first.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the
It's
Reaper
because
invasion.
I've got the cipher and the stuff. Yeah.
Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Now I feel like, hold on, one of these is a way up, but is there anything up here? The answer is no. That just looks cool. Nothing really to loot on the other side. Yep. Time to get on with it. Also, let's real quick check our XP. Yep. All right. Now, see those things over there, you know, kind of just sitting around? This is supposed to be a Prothean relic. So I believe it was originally intended that these were Protheans, and not the things that we got kind of in 2 and 3. But, you know, whatever.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here, Saren, Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
It is pretty impressive, though.
I'm sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
Probably what held the
They
Protheans.
look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This
Getting some very Aperture Science, you know, vibes going on here. And of course, the game is going to force us to stop right here. Yep.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this. I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
I don't know. I just hope that whatever's down here is friendly. We've got enough enemies at the moment.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Now keep in mind, Shepard is the only one that can understand this. Oh, no, she can too. It's actually speaking English now.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility.
Yeah.
I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with
the most unrealistic thing about this whole thing is that Shepard never pressed record.
But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay.
Actually, no. The most unrealistic thing about this thing is that Liara didn't press record. Aha!
When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
I mean, yeah, the whole we shape your civilization along our growth lines thing.
Before we even realized we were under attack, the Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered
Dark space, probably.
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Like I said, there's that Chekhov's gun.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
As a back door.
Gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
It's actually the council chambers, lol.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
And then it met Saren.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies.
See Geth.
Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Virmire? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos.
The warning.
We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Which kind of gets broken a little bit in Mass Effect 2 with the Collectors.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain
But then
access
again,
to
I
the
suppose
Citadel.
part of the thing is,
But
like,
the
these are
Conduit is
supposed to be
only a
completely
prototype.
autonomous, while
The portal only links in one
Collectors
direction,
are still
so
kind
they
of
were
under the
trapped on
influence.
station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Well, I think that's everything. Yep.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak.
And you haven't been recording this whole time!
Our only link to the knowledge of Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to
Honestly, I'm
the
just
Reaper
surprised they don't
invasion.
have like an OSD. Okay. Yeah, no, actually gotta go though.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Renegade? When did I get Renegade in there? I mean, it's kind of silly because at this point, I mean, just look at that distribution. But okay, 50,000 XP left. Probably gonna get to 29. Not gonna get to 30. Kind of sucks. I'll deal.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Not entirely. They've given us a weapon. They've given us a chance. If we can just get there in time.
What is... Oh, Aqueduct. Now, at some point around here, there's a cutscene. I just don't remember where. I think it's right about here. Or, at the very least, another downward slope. I distinctly recall that. Aha, straight up Colossus. Oop, I'm caught on a wall, I think. And there we go, that's that. Hold on. Okay, there are no branching points. It's legitimately just a... Wait a second. Trench run? Please, please tell me. I mean, yes, this is technically a trench. But, like, also tell me that's a Star Wars reference. Please tell me that's a Star Wars reference. Here's the cutscene.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay. And these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
There's a cutscene, and then there's like a timed instance where I have to get there real quick.
system's not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
It's a trap! Yep, there it is. Conduit closing. Oh, that's Colossus. Okay. Basically, the trick is you kind of just have to rush at it. You can't really take the time to kill any of those. I mean, you probably could, but best not to.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
The thing I kind of don't understand is, does the FTL let me, like, phase through walls and stuff? Because that's kind of what happened. Alright, Liara, do your stuff.
System malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
Evacuate the Destiny Ascension.
Standard emergency procedures. The Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his
Oh, I love when, you know, systems clearly have not been programmed to update statuses like that. So, like, a warrant is out for his arrest. But, like, yeah, duh.
They're sealing the station!
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
So with those Turian ships, you can clearly see where the Turian influence is in the Normandy. Frankly, I like their designs quite a bit. And this right here has to be just about one of the coolest sequences in games. Over the edge, activate maglev boots. Or, not maglev boots, maglock boots. And we're just gonna trump our way up to control. All with the giant Reaper in the background. Absolutely gorgeous. Holy crap. And actually, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Throw, please. And this is also kind of one of the hilarious parts about this area. Like, if you launch something off the station in a particular way, it will, you know, continue to travel. And you'll eventually get the XP for it, too, when it goes out of bounds. Let's see. Ah, there's one right around the corner, eh? And they whipped each other out. Fantastic. Lift. Oh, singularity, please. And, throw. Well, I had wanted them to do that, like, immediately, but at the very least, I think... Oh, nope, the destroyer fell to ground too. Yeet. It seems like they've reduced that effect just a little bit. Oop, destroyer. I love AoE lift. Just fantastic. Alright, you know what, Caden? Aid that along a little bit. Just throw that. Thank you. Lol. That's right. Start facing your own squatties, please. Wait, where's the sniper? Where is the sniper? Over there. Okay. Singularity? Ah, no singularity. You done? Lift. throw, warp. You just get vaporized. Very cool. Thank you. Oh boy. All right. Hacking on the one in the rear, please. Throw. Nice. Recharge the shields. Get a lift off on that one. Get a lift off on this one. And throw. AI hacking. Stasis. Yep, there it is. I want you to throw. And you're gone. AI hacking. Very cool. Ah, I didn't realize you were all the way back there. Hacking. Unity. Healing. There we go. Alright. Geth dealt with. I managed to open all of the turrets on this leg of the Citadel, so we're good there. Oh, ah, yes, the Krogans, of course. Oh, that's bad. That was almost really bad. Push. Yeet you off into space. Yeet him off into space, please. Thank you. And there we go. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Hacking. Okay, so you're still in my face. That's not awful. Singularity up the wall. Lift on the Geth. I'm too far down for that. Alright. Maybe I should be able to target it now. There's another one directly behind it. Totally worth it to use hacking. Oh, that was almost really bad. Okay. We actually went through its shields. Yet another one. Lift, please. As soon as it's high enough, throw. Oh, the turrets are hacked. Right. This is not going to be great. Lift, please. Then I'll let it raise up a little bit more, and then yeet. Thank you. Geometry, geometry, geometry. Okay, looks like there's only up, no down. Can I hack this turret? The answer is no. The answer is yes! Oh! Interesting. Was not expecting that. Oh, it's back. Well, obviously I can't use my usual crowd control against those, so... I'm gonna have to do something in order to get ahead. Alright, you know what? This isn't gonna be great, but if I can target this far away... Nope, can't target that far away. Alright, gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. Oh! Singularity, please. Unfortunately, I can't throw right there, so they'll just have to die normally. And then, do I have... Hack, please. Yes, that worked. Shepard, I'm really going to need you to get down faster. That was way too close for comfort. Sorry, Caden.
Catching you up.
What's that? Actually live. Caden, for the love of God, just move up. Okay, I think the one directly in front of me isn't actually attacking. I don't think that worked from this far away. And that would be correct. Once again, just want to see if there's anything behind the turret that I'm not aware of. The answer was yes. Alright, I think we're good. Of course, there's probably more down here, but, you know, whatever. Saving. Pretty sure there are Geth in here somewhere. Ah, yep. I'm gonna hold out because I know there are, you know, more tough ones as well. So I'm not gonna go all out. I am gonna do that though. And that's how a single hacking took out 3 Geth. Where are, like, the really tough ones, though? Ah! In the back. Alright, save once more, because I know what's about to happen. And I don't think I get the luxury of having my squad mates for the final thing. Come on, I've seen Spider-Man. Green Gremlin. Green Goblin. Sorry. Green Goblin comes up, does this explodey thing. Yeah.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Virmire, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Virmire, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign.
In other words, you turned yourself completely over.
That the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny.
Oh, you know, I think I just understood the green ending a little bit more.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it.
Or rather, I should say I appreciate the green ending of Mass Effect 3 just a little bit more now, because of a throwback to that.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard.
That's
Thank you.
probably not what I would have actually said, though. Honestly, I kind of want to reload that. But I'm not going to.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed.
What? Liara, what?
Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
I didn't expect that out of her.
To save the Ascension or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
The noble choice. I just hope it does not also turn out to be the wrong one.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Okay, I guess I do still get access to my squad. It's just that most of the abilities I have won't help. That's cold. Pragmatic, but cold.
He's dead.
And also, it doesn't matter if he's dead. Oh, you know, I get it. The first and last boss of the series, well, I mean, the final boss of the series in the first and last game are basically Marauder shields. That's a joke. I don't think he's subject to biotics. Oh, I lied! Yes! This is wonderful news! Okay, I used that a little too soon. I don't understand why his biotic resistance suddenly gone up. On the plus side, it seems like all he's able to do is nothing like immediately lethal, so I mean, I don't really want to be testing that, but that was bad. Okay, but on the plus side, that actually worked, biotics-wise. I wonder if he's, like, pure machine now, if I can hack him. Not that there'd be any point. There's not, like, any enemies to distract him. Throw and overload. Ah ha 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 ha! Geth! Yes! This will help. This shall be a mercy. Oh, unless the Geth decides to immediately attack my squad. Lift. Unity. Healing. Can I hack Saren just for the lulz? If I can, it doesn't appear to have worked. Oh, balls. I guess. Unless it spawns me directly in the boss chamber, it does. Okay, good to know. Boom. Boom. Warp. And then Singularity. Doesn't actually seem to have done anything. Lift. What's the condition? Like, why was I able to do it the first time, but not... Okay, why was that effective, but every other biotic attempt up until now was not? Lift, please. Yes! Alright. Oh, you know, honestly, I thought you genuinely had to finish Saren in order for this part to trigger.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh, okay, there is a second phase. Never mind. Okay. shield boost. Use your barriers. Singularity and throw, maybe? Basically, I just gotta keep on hammering him with powers. And I think another Geth just fell into the arena? What? What? What is this? Game? I think the game just crashed. Now I'm getting a little bit annoyed. What is causing that? Great! So we get to do this part again. That's really, really annoying. Alright. We'll just kill this. I hate doing this, but we'll just kill that. And then... oh, the launcher just pops right up. Resume? Maybe it'll take us in? Don't understand what that was all about. But, like, I also shouldn't be crashing during the literal climax of the game? Now the question is, what part are you going to dunk me into, game? Like, are you going to start me at the beginning of the Saren fight? Okay, we're starting at the beginning of the Saren fight. That's a little less bad than I was expecting. Still bad, but a little less than I was expecting. And overlapping biotics does actually seem to have an effect. When he's on the ground like that, it's not too bad. He's actually more of a threat when he's up in the air. Oh, and I just got sabotaged. And believe it or not, my heat sinks are actually pretty damn good. Let's see. Can I stasis you until you're ready? Yes! Yes, I can. Stasis doesn't last all that long. Good to know. Let's do another double lift on him. Oh, I'm so glad that's legitimately the secret. He just got a double up on him. Warp. Inbound Geth. Successfully hacked one of the ones that just came in. They don't seem to be turning on it, though. Which kind of sucks. That's like the main reason for hacking, again. Hold on. Come on. You know what? Just... if I do... Alright, double lift. Nice. You know, I will say that for the fact that it did crash where it did, I recovered pretty damn good. I think part of the fact is that, you know, because it dumps you back to the Mass Effect select screen, that makes it a little bit more bearable, but by the same token, it's still a crash.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
My memory usage seems rather high, or perhaps my total is a little bit low. I'm gonna have to look into that after this, because it could also just be that I have a bad memory fault. I should have 64 gigs of RAM, and 25% of 64 is 16, and unless there's like something just really sucking up a lot of RAM that I'm not seeing here. Yeah, no. Unless all this tallies up incorrectly. What? No, but it is registering the full amount. So it's not a RAM issue. I'm gonna need to find out if that's actually summing up correctly, but other than that, I genuinely can't think of any reason why Task Manager would be lying to me. Haha, that time it definitely worked. Inbound Geth. That's probably not supposed to have happened. Bear's down. Now she's not. Let's give Saren a bit of a lift, eh?
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
I'm kind of surprised nobody thought, like, hey, let's try to push this thing away from the Citadel, because shrapnel in enclosed spaces is a bad idea in space.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Eyelashes.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power.
We'd like a list of representatives.
Marks the beginning of a new era.
Or we'd like a list of potential candidates or whatever. And then, you know, immediately just, yeah, I'm gonna pick Anderson, and they're just like, oh, splendid, you know, Anderson's a shoo-in. Like, what kind of government does humanity have that would be tolerated? You'd figure they'd, like, I don't know, get somebody, like, elected to do that?
Don't start patting yourselves on the back just yet. Sovereign wasn't alone. The rest of the Reapers are still out there, and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
You know, I caught that autosave. I'm pretty sure that means they might have fixed the whole, you know, you need to pick again in 2 thing. And there was some chatter about that in Guild's Discord as well. Now, this was like the best credit music that they could have possibly picked, and it was, you know, very just such a change in tone when they chose what they did for 2. And I mean, it made sense for 2, I guess, but like, just leading in with M4 Part 2 by the Fonts, F-A-U-N-T-S, is just... It really ended this game on such a great note. Well, that'll certainly do it for our playthrough of Mass Effect 1 on stream, folks. Although I technically potentially have more time tonight, I'm going to see what the rest of my plans are going to shape out to be this evening. If I do end up starting up a Mass Effect 2 stream, it'll be around 7 or 8, pending, you know, dinner and finding out availability of some folks. Other than that, yeah, well, we're definitely going to be starting Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, if not resuming Mass Effect 2. And I'm definitely looking forward to that, because it's just a different experience. I honestly feel like Mass Effect 2 is probably the most polished of them, or at least the most enjoyable of them, to me. 3 was pretty good, just 2... My ranking is probably like 2, 1, 3, in that order. So it's going to be really good to get into it, customize our armor. Yeah, I'm just glad that we managed to complete the game on Insanity, no less. It did take us a couple of fatalities, more than I would have liked, and there was obviously that crash right at the end. But the stream held, despite that blip, like, during the middle in Virmire. Hopefully we continue to have such a smooth stream tomorrow. And, I guess that's really all I have to say. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you liked it, or if you liked it, you know, in retrospect as a recording, then feel free to leave a like on the channel. If you're new, and you want to see more Mass Effect, or Space Engineers, or Minecraft, or whatever I get up to, then feel free to click that subscribe button and click the bell to be notified. And with that, I will catch you on the flip side. Thanks for watching. I'm just going to let this play out the rest of the way. Oh, hello. I guess you're still watching, if you're this far along. Well, welcome to the end of the credits. I think they were originally about the same length as M4 Part 2, but, thanks to the DLC and, you know, all that whatnot, they, got extended, naturally, after the fact. And so, there's just this little silent bit of credits afterwards. And, well, it's not like I'm just going to abandon the people that made the game. I mean, they still made the game. I also think they probably added everybody that worked on the remaster, too. Maybe? So there's a non-zero chance that the credits got even longer. So, yeah, rather than sit in silence, I guess you get to listen to me yammer. So, how's the weather where you're at? That's a rhetorical question. Nobody's actually watching right now. But, yeah, you behind the screen watching this right now. When you end up watching it, how's the weather? It's relatively hot for May. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and there it is. There's the end, probably. Once again, thank you all for watching. I'm pleasantly surprised you stuck around till the end of the credits. I like sticking around to the end of the credits. And, I'll catch you in the next stream with Mass Effect 2. For real.